Testing. Testing. Testing.
Do you mean to turn music down?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Yeah. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe native.
Good morning, Colorado. Please welcome to the field, Grace Rosenball.
Good morning, Colorado. How are we doing this morning? I mean, I saw several of you in the Starbucks, so I would expect a little bit louder. How are we doing this morning? Well, welcome to day 2. We have an action-packed day today. But before that, real quick, I would like to thank our sponsors for this event and Colorado First. You know, it takes a village between our mentors, alumni, volunteers to make an event happen, and it would not be possible without all of these wonderful companies up here. So let's give them a big round of applause. Speaking of sponsors, we have been fortunate enough to host this event here at Regis University for the last several years. And so it is my honor to welcome to the field the Vice President of Admissions and several other things, Christine Bureau.
Thank you, Grace. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Good, good. Okay, great. So as she mentioned, I'm Christine Bureau. I work here at Regis. I've been here 22 years. That's longer than most of you have been alive. And I am the Vice President of Admissions and Financial Aid and Athletics and Marketing. So I'm here to talk to you about a couple of things real quick before you go on to your day. I know you're excited to have this weekend finish up strong. There's been a lot of work that goes into it, a lot of preparation, and then all of a sudden you're here and it's about over. And that's kind of like your journey when you're in high school and you're getting ready to go to college. So let's keep that roaring, clapping, cheering going on. And I want to know how many freshman families, parents and freshmen in the house today? Okay, that's not very loud. Okay, that's all right. All right, now sophomores, you can do better, right? There you go. Where are my juniors? Yeah. All right, pressure's been set, seniors. Let's hear it. That's right. And as seniors, you're probably, maybe even some of you juniors, are thinking about college. And I don't know if any of you ever heard about Regis University before you stepped on campus this weekend, but we are a private Jesuit Catholic institution. We offer a lot of different programming, and we'd love to have some of you on our campus if you're interested. So I have some information to share on that this morning. First of all, we have a new program, and not that I'm going to stereotype robotics people, but we do have a brand new engineering program here at Regis. So if you didn't think Regis had engineering, we now do. We also have a fast forward program, so you can work on your engineering undergraduate and graduate degree and finish sooner. So if you're interested in that, I'll be over there and we can talk about that in a little bit. But more importantly, at Regis, one of the things about being a Jesuit institution is that our mission is to care for the whole person. We have cura personalis is one thing that you'll hear a lot when you're at Regis, and meaning that we care about not just your education, but who you are developing into. And I feel like as Colorado First and this organization, we have that same mission about caring about you as people. You're creative, you're smart, you're thinkers. And because of that, and because you're involved in this organization, and because you're here today, all of my seniors, let me hear you again. Excellent. For all of my seniors, if you want to explore what it would be like to have a Regis education, I am going to have some information for you, but Miss Debbie is also going to put information on the website, so you don't have to think about it today. But we are making a commitment to you seniors that if you start at Regis in the fall of 2026, you will each receive a $35,000 scholarship every year for 4 years. How does that sound? Okay, a little more for that. So if you're interested in checking out Regis, please come see me, or there'll be information on the website and you can explore what Regis has to offer for you. But right now you need to think about what's happening here, so I'll turn it back over to Grace and you guys can get busy. Thank you.
Well, we have quite the exciting day today. We're going to start off with the remainder of our qualification matches and then roll right into alliance selection. I know there were some questions about that. We will have a little bit more information on that at the end of today's opening ceremonies. After that, we will break for lunch, start elimination rounds. Now, I asked you yesterday how many of you have been to KCMT before. How many of you remember your mentor match from last year? Yeah, did we have fun? How did we like that? Okay. So, if you have a favorite mentor, you should nominate them for the mentor match. And if you have a least favorite mentor, you should definitely nominate them. No, we don't play favorites here, but definitely the more entries, the higher chance they have of winning. You can nominate them multiple times. All funds go back to Colorado First to make these events happen. We would love to see more entries. We haven't gotten a lot so far. So right now you have a really high chance of your mentor being in the match. So I encourage you to submit their names. Here is the QR code. I will pause, let you all scan it. We will be playing the mentor match between rounds 4 and 5 in the playoffs. That's matches 12 and 13. But entries close at the end of qual matches, at the end of qualifications. So you have a little bit of time, but I want you to do it now while you're thinking about it, before you're fixing, broken swerve drives. Hopefully none of those happen, but And we will draw names at the end of alliance selection, so they'll know before lunch. So you might be wondering, well, how do I win a mentor match? To help demonstrate, I can think of no one better but our field experts, your field technical advisors, first technical advisors, to demonstrate some strategies for success. I have Michael and Jeremy here on the field. What would you do to score algae here? We got some available on the floor. I'm not saying you can't throw them at each other, but maybe don't go crazy. Okay, it's end game time. Time to climb, time to climb. How do we climb on the cages at the end here? Please note, do not do this other than in the mentor match for your own safety. Please wear safety glasses. We will not be providing hard hats, but we might need to. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's give them a round of applause. They knew about 30 seconds before I came out here that I was going to make them do that, so thank you. So that's mentor match. Have we all nominated our mentors here? Have we done it? Have we been nominating our mentors? I guess we'll find out. While I have the topic of QR codes, next slide is our survey. If your team has not filled this out, please do that. We want to keep getting funds for Colorado First teams. So that is important. Speaking of repping Colorado, we have some merch to help demonstrate our merch availability here. We have a table in pit admin. We may end up having one out here. We have shirts, bags, sweatshirts, beanies, very warm, very comfy. We've got, what else? Travel mugs, tote bags. I love me a good tote bag. Sweatshirts. So please go pick those up. Today is your last day to grab those here. Thank you, volunteers. Let's give them a round of applause. And while we're thinking of our volunteers, it takes a village to make this happen, from pit admin to the scoring table to the people who are picking up all the coral that got dumped on the floor. Can we please give our volunteers a huge round of applause and thank them for being here? And first is all about community. I know I've found community in volunteering here, and we want to encourage that here in Colorado. So I would encourage you and your teams to join Colorado First Connect, where you can share and connect with other resources available across the state. So if your team happens to have the really cool HP Multi-Jet Fusion 3D printer and wants to help other teams with that, you can put that up on the site. So please take a look at that. Speaking of connections, we also have a mentor Slack open to mentors here in Colorado. You must have completed YPP training and have that verification done before joining, but we would love to have you there. Speaking of mentors, new this year is mentor ready training. We want to equip our mentors to be prepared to help out that next generation, give you the resources you need to do that as well. All right, we are almost through here, but I want to give one big reminder. You know, today we're going to hit playoffs. Competition is going to intensify, so I want you all to remember your gracious professionalism. I've been seeing lots of great examples of that throughout this weekend, so I am excited to see that continue today. So now I wanted to talk a little bit about alliance selection. So I'm going to bring Nate out here with any questions. So as you guys who have been here before probably remember, in the past we have had specific rules around secondary robots. This year, because of how we've structured things, a secondary robot is a robot is a robot. What that means is they are treated as a separate team completely by the rules of alliance selection. So there are not this year any exceptions for picking, not being able to pick a second robot before all the first robots are taken. We don't quite have as many second robots this year, I think is part of it too. Yeah, so alliance selection will proceed like an event, treating second robots as just separate teams, meaning that teams could pick their own second robot. Of course, would encourage all teams to make wise scouting decisions with that and help encourage everyone to play in playoffs. If we have any major questions, I think I covered the differences. I have Nate here to answer questions if we have any big ones that I didn't touch on. Do we have any major questions here? Clear as mud? We're going to be running alliance selection with the timer just like we did in the regional this year. We'll have a video about that playing beforehand. We will have 3 representatives from each team lining up, just like during the regional, and they will have the pick clock with the breaks in between rounds. There will be alliances of 4 robots each. We want to get as many people playing in the playoffs as possible. All right, are we excited for alliance selection? So, we are just about ready to get started. We're excited for playoffs. If you have further questions, please let us know and we'll make announcements from the field and pit admin if we missed anything here. So with that, I would like to ask everyone to please stand if you are able for the national anthem. All right, who's ready to play Reefscape? If your team is in match 48, please head on down to the pits. Everyone else, if you are not in the next match, please hang tight just a minute. Let them have a chance to go to the pits, grab their robot and everything, and we will see you on the field here in just a moment.
test. Testing. Test. There we go. I think we're good.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 48. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 2996.
Currently ranked 7th from Coronado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cougars Gone Wired.
In the middle station, Team 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy in Englewood, Colorado, Smubotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 4418.
From the STEM School in Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Team Impulse.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, your first team up, it's 4499.
Currently first ranked at KCMT from Niera Robotics, it's the Highlanders.
They are joined by Team 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School in Centennial, Colorado, Rapticon.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 9993.
From, don't actually know, Team Vivi. We should probably. But it's the team, like, whatever high school it's associated with. Because that's Team Blitz, but that's...
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in our first qualification match of the day. Cougars quickly scoring up onto that level 4 of the coral reef as robots move to clean their reefs. We have a very high scoring match anticipated here with our first ranked Highlanders against our 7th ranked Cougars. Blue with a narrow lead to start the teleoperated period. Cougars quickly scoring their last piece of coral on L4 for red as they knock one more on L4. Highlanders for blue. They are cleaning algae off the reef and scoring that into the net. Cougars with another piece of coral. Rapticon scoring coral for blue as well as their alliance partners Vivi. It's the second team from Team Blitz. They are trying to score pieces of coral off into the trough. Red Alliance 5493. That's Smubotics. They're lining up to score that coral on the 3rd level of the reef. Looks like they may have a piece lined up, and it is delivered. 4418. They're able to dump coral off for red. A very tight match so far. Blue with the narrow lead 68-50. As Impulse, they've got another piece of coral. Looks like they may be blocked off by a piece of algae, though, stopping them from scoring. Highlanders, they are very quickly scoring piece of coral after piece of coral. They've filled out 1, 2 of the 4 levels needed for that additional ranking point. They've also scored 2 pieces of algae, but we'll see if we can get a cooperation bonus in this match. With 50 seconds remaining, Highlanders very quickly and efficiently lining up that coral and scoring on the 2nd level. They've now finished 3 out of 4 rows of the coral reef. Looks like Team Impulse is going over for an early hang. They're going to try to line that up, but they've got a piece of algae in the way, blocking them off so far. Their alliance partners, Cougars, tries to line up on the L4, narrowly misses. Red Alliance only has 1 of the 4. Impulse looks like they may have it in tow on the deep cage. We'll see if they're able to climb up in time as we have 10 seconds remaining in this match. Rapticon lines up and scores 1 more for blue. Impulse up and off the ground for red. Highlanders up and off for blue in the deep cages. A very competitive first match. We have our score from the first qualification match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. Blue 148 to 88.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 49. Starting us off, team 1619.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
Joining them, team 5933.
From Judgment Memorial Catholic High School in Salt Lake City, Utah, Judgment Call Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, team 10333.
From Cheyenne Mountain High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Elevation.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, your first team up is 9997.
From the STEM School in Highlands Ranch, Direction and Magnitude.
They are joined by team 2945.
From the Manitou Springs High School and Colorado Early Colleges and Community Prep School in Manitou Springs, Colorado, the Steel Mustangs.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2972.
From the Dawson School in Lafayette, Colorado, Gears and Buccaneers.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots quickly off in the autonomous period. 16-19, Upper Creek Robotics. They've scored the first piece of coral on L4. They have 2 pieces of coral. They're going for 3 pieces of coral. They might go for 4. All Blue Alliance robots appear to be moving. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. They're at an early deficit as 99-97 direction and magnitude may be stuck in the middle of the field. We'll see what's going on there. Dawson School, that's Gears and Buccaneers. They score some coral quickly on the 4th level. Their alliance partners, Steel Mustangs, looking to line up for blue as well. Red Alliance, they have almost filled up the tallest level of the coral reef as 16-19 Upper Creek looking to clear off some extra room. They may be going for that extra ranking point as a piece of algae bounces out and almost hits the FTA. 16-19, they are lining up for another one, and they've scored it into the trough, standing on one end, too. Very impressive scoring by Upper Creek. Gears and Buccaneers for blue. They'll try to catch up. They've got another piece of coral. Steel Mustang scores a piece of coral on that 4th level, but they are going to be hard pressed to catch up to the early lead that Red Alliance has. Red has officially filled up 1 row of the coral reef. They will go around. They are trying to get to number 2. Red is getting very close to that additional ranking point as they have 3 out of 4 required rows of the reef filled, courtesy of 10-3-33 and 16-19. 16-19, rare miss for them scoring. Steel Mustangs for blue. They have another piece of coral. It's on the edge and up and good for blue. 16-19 now has all 4 rows scored for the extra ranking point. We'll see if they can go over and hang on that deep cage. That might get them up to 5. Their alliance partners coming back. 59-33 was playing defense. 16-19 up and off the ground. Blue Alliance robots trying to move back over. Looks like they may not just be able to get there. We have our score from the last match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 109-31.
Let's meet our teams in our next qualification match, number 50. Let's start us off, team 10686.
From Northfield High School in Denver, Colorado, the Nightbots.
They are joined by team 3729.
From Regis Jesuit High School in Aurora, Colorado, the Raiders.
And finally, team 9068.
From the Young Engineers Association, Chatfield Senior High School in Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, what time is it? 20:36.
From Makerspace S in Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Next up, team 4068.
Currently ranked in the second position from the D38 School District, Bear Bottoms.
And flying in with the Blue Alliance, team 3245.
From the Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and moving here in qualification match number 50. 9068 tries to score Bear Robotics. Looks like they've got 2 pieces of coral. Black Knights may have just missed. Ravens has a piece of coral up onto that 4th row as well. Blue Alliance with 4 out of 5 pieces to finish that upper level of the reef. Bear Robotics gonna do some work to clean the reef. They have a piece of algae in tow. They're gonna score it off into the processor. They may be going for a cooperation bonus here, as on the Red Alliance 10686, also looking to intake that algae and score in the processor. Red Alliance has yet to score a piece of coral, but 3729 quickly changing that, dropping a piece of coral off onto the 2nd row. 10686 had a piece of algae, may have just lost it. They're moving it over. We'll see if they can get that up and over. They're a little misaligned. 10686 right at the processor. They just have to drop the algae off. They may want to just bump that in with their bumpers. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, for blue, the entire upper level of the reef has been filled out, as Bear Robotics, Ravens, and Black Knights, all high-powered coral scoring teams, looking to finish out the different rows of the reef. They have 1 out of 4 right now. They're getting very close to filling out level 3 too. And the first piece of algae in the processor for red as 10686 has a second one, and oh, barely misses it into the processor again. We have 40 seconds remaining. We'll see if 10686 can get that last piece of algae into the processor. 9068 scoring coral, 3729 scoring coral. On blue, 4068 scoring coral. 10686 may have contacted 2036 as they went to hang off the cage. I see flags waving, but they do get that algae into the processor. That should create the cooperation bonus, lowering the threshold for algae scoring for both alliances. Black Knights already up and off the ground as time expires in this qualification match. We have our scores in from qualification match number 50 with the Blue Alliance with the victory, 157 to 54. And all 6 ranking points for Blue, moving all of their alliance partners into picking positions.
Welcome to qualification match number 51. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, team 1822.
From Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Electric Calamari.
They are joined by team 4550.
From Cherry Creek High School in Englewood, Colorado, something's brewing.
And our resident Dragons on the Red Alliance, team 4293.
From the Young Engineers Association, Louviers, Colorado, Komodo.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, 7485.
From Moffat County High School in Craig, Colorado, Moco Robo.
Their alliance partners, Team 1977.
From Loveland High School, the Power Squids.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 4944.
From High Fives Robotics in Grand Junction, Colorado, it's the High Fives.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're jumping in the autonomous period here in match 51. Red Alliance all up and moving. 45-50, they score some coral. Blue Alliance, a lot of movement. 49-44, trying to score. Doesn't quite get over there. So Red will have the early lead as we enter the teleoperated period. 45-50, something's brewing. They've already got their second piece of coral. High Fives and the Power Squids, they've got 2 pieces of coral. Blue could catch up quickly as 42-93 Team Komodo appears to still be having some drivetrain issues as they're moving slowly across the field. Something's brewing, moving quickly to score. They're lining up another. And oh, narrowly misses and bounces out of the reef. Looks like there was some algae scored in the processor over on the Red Alliance human player station side as well. We'll see what that amounts to when the match concludes. 1977, they're going over to help their alliance partner, the High Fives. High Fives seems to have gotten stuck on a coral piece, and they're free. Great show of cooperation by the Blue Alliance. Over for Red, 18-22. That's the electric calamari. They have some coral, trying to drop it off into the trough, and it may be stuck on their robot. 45-50, playing tag with their human player. Can't quite line up that coral intake. There's a littering of coral off on the ground by the Red human player station. Blue Alliance has finished 1 out of 4 levels of the reef needed for that ranking point. It appears that Blue is looking for score, not for ranking points though, as Moco Robo drops off another piece of algae into the processor. Human player for Red quickly scoring that algae into the net. We have 20 seconds remaining. What robots will go over to hang on their cages? 18-22, the electric calamari. They have a cage. It's swinging wildly. They may or may not be able to get that up in time. We have 4, 3, 2, 1 second left in this match. We have our score from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 77-51. Blue will pick up 4 ranking points.
Welcome to qualification match number 52. Starting us off on red, team 662.
From the Academy District 20 in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
They are joined in the middle station by team 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School in Fort Collins, Colorado, Ridge Botics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 9586.
A family and community team from Denver, Colorado, Denbot.
Weaving our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, your first team up, 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica.
They are joined by team 9991.
From Coronado High School, Cougars Gone Wireless.
And your final Blue Alliance team 9551.
From the Kansas Academy of Mathematics and Science in Hayes, Kansas, Tiger.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a lot of movement early in this autonomous period. Ridge Botics quickly scores. Sparta Robotica quickly scores. And it appears that Tiger has also quickly scored 1, going for 2. We'll be nearly tied in this autonomous period. Both teams score 2 pieces of coral on that 4th level of the reef. 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics appears that they may be having some connection issues as we get into the teleoperated period. Denbot and Ridge Botics, they are looking to score coral on that 4th level. Ridge Botics also cleaning up the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, Tiger and their alliance partners, Sparta Robotica, both looking to score coral on that upper level of the reef as well, as Cougars Gone Wireless lining up their very unique shooter mechanism, and they're just short of scoring into the net. Ridge Botics scores another piece of coral onto the 4th level. Denbot scores another piece of coral onto the 4th level for Red. That should catch Red up in a very close match with 1:25 remaining. We are back and forth here. Blue 57, Red 52. Ridge Botics lines up and narrowly misses. Tiger and Sparta Robotica, they're both aligned. For Blue, yes, Tiger scores up and good. And Cougars Gone Wireless, a perfect shot into the net. Very impressive alignment by the Cougars as they have another piece of algae. They're looking to bypass that processor and get that directly into the net. And another shot up and good for the Cougars. Blue starting to pull away. 93-80 with 37 seconds remaining. Ridge Botics, they appear to, oh no, Ridge Botics quickly stuck on an algae, but they escape. Teams looking to score on those lower levels of the reef now as the upper levels fill up. Red starting to catch up, 20 seconds remaining. Sparta Robotica, they're going for the deep cage hang, it appears. Cougars Gone Wireless, they may go to join their alliance partners. A very close match. This may come down to what robots are able to park on the reef. And 662 back to life just in time. Unofficial score 97-95. We have our score from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory by 4 points. A very close match. Blue picking up 4 ranking points.
Welcome to qualification match number 53. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, team 9999.
From Niera Robotics, it's the Lowlanders.
They're joined by team 8334.
From the Classical Academy High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 2083.
Coming in from Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, your first team up, 2240.
From the Denver School of Science and Technology, Brood Force.
Joining them, team 9995.
Coming in from Longmont, Colorado, the Rowboats.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 1339.
From East High School in Denver, Colorado, Angel Botics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We have another competitive match lined up here. Angel Botics ranked 3rd against Team Blitz ranked 6th. The The Lowlanders, they've got 1, 2, 3 pieces of coral. I can't quite see on there. Blue Alliance with 2 pieces of coral scored in the autonomous period. This will give Red the early lead, 37-20 coming into the teleoperated mode. Lowlanders quickly picking up pieces of coral, scoring on that upper level 4 of the reef. 99-95, the rowboats and their alliance partners Angel Botics scoring coral and algae for blue. 995, rowboats quickly up and good with the algae. Meanwhile, the Lowlanders, they have another piece of coral up for red. They're picking the coral up off the ground, getting into their other robotic appendage and scoring it on the second level of the reef right now. They filled out 1 out of 4 levels needed for that additional ranking point. Titan Robotics, they've also scored a couple pieces of coral for red. Blue, coral mostly being scored by brute force as Angel Botics has 1 more lining up on the L4. Their alliance partners, the rowboats, they are mostly focusing on the algae. Red starting to pull away a little bit in this match, 72-51, as both teams still have only scored enough coral to finish off 1 out of 4 levels of the reef needed for an additional ranking point. Lowlanders, they're trying to drop off into the trough now. They have 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5 pieces of coral in the trough. Oh, and 1 drops out for red. Blue Alliance lining up 2 more pieces of coral onto the L4. Brute Force and Angel Botics, as we have 20 seconds remaining. Lowlanders trying to make sure that that score pulls away, but still not quite enough coral for that ranking point. Blitz up and off the ground. We may have a hang for red, as the blue robot is very close to that zone as well. We have our score from the last match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. Red 115-81, and they will pick up 5 ranking points, moving the Lowlanders and Team Blitz up into stronger picking positions.
Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match of the day. Starting us off, Team 9986.
It's the Struggle Bots.
Joining them, Team 2996.
Cougars Gone Wired.
And your final Red Alliance Team 9997.
Direction and Magnitude.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, your first team up 3166.
It's the First Year Ravens.
Joining them, Team 9990.
Judgment Call Bulldogs.
And finally, Team 1619.
It's Upper Creek Robotics.
All right, we are ready to kick off this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Lego.
And we are underway in qualification match number 54. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 1619 get close to potentially 3 Coral Auto. Let's see if they do it. And unfortunately, they don't make it. While over on the Red Alliance, Cougars Gone Wired responds with a 3, no auto. Great auto performance from both teams. On the Red Alliance, Direction and Magnitude is looking to potentially play defense, while Cougars Gone Wired is picking up Coral. On the Blue Alliance, 1619 is processing Coral from the human station, while their alliance partner quickly follows suit. 1619 places Coral on the high node of the reef. Looks like 9990 and Direction and Magnitude have conflict. They might be trying to play defense against each other in this qualification. 2996 pushes by their competitors to get Coral, while over on the Blue Alliance, 1619 places an additional Coral on the high level. Blue Alliance leads with just 90 seconds left in the round. On the Red Alliance, 2996 places Coral on the low end with Direction and Magnitude, and 9990 playing defense against each other. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 1619 still continuing to place Coral, now on one of the mid nodes, with their alliance partner quickly following suit. We have just a minute left in this round, with Blue still leading. Looks like 9990 might be having some troubles over there. Hopefully they're able to fix them soon. While 9997 is still playing defense against. Cougars Gone Wired places an additional Coral on the low side. We have just 30 seconds left in this round. 1619 continues to place Coral on and just unfortunately misses it and collides with Red Alliance playing defense against them. And the crowd is electric for this round. As we enter into the last 20 seconds, let's see what the teams do. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have multiple alliance partners still trying to place Coral, with Direction and Magnitude still playing defense against the Blue Alliance partner. Cougars Gone Wired running across with their alliance partner to park, while over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 1619 might be trying to climb. Let's see if they do it. And it looks to be successful. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are coming in. It looks like it is a win for the Blue Alliance. with a score of 88-53. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points, while the Red Alliance gets none.
Let's go ahead and start meeting the teams for qualification match number 55. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 5933.
From Judge Memorial Catholic High School, it's Judgment Call Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's 4550.
I don't know about you, but something's brewing.
And completing the Red Alliance, we got team 3729.
From Regis Jesuit High School, it's the Raiders.
And over on the blue lines, we got team 9993.
It's Vivi.
And in the middle of blue, it's 4418.
From Sem School Highlands Ranch, it's Team Impulse.
And rounding off the blue lines, we got 1822.
From Loveland High School, it's Electric Calamari.
Reminder that merch is available at the pit area. They're very cool. Everyone should get some KCMT merchandise. You can get it today only. In the pits. Now. Go! Run! Sprint! Swim! Fly! I'll remind you again. No running, apparently. I've been told no running. At least one foot must remain on the ground. Unless you're flying. But I don't know if anyone can fly. And if you can fly, please teach me. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter into the autonomous period of this round. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Something's Brewing just miss a coral placement, while there's not much movement over on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is leading as we enter into the teleop period. Over on the Red Alliance, 37-29 is pushing Coral and Algae out of the way, while their alliance partner, Something's Brewing, is placing Coral on the high note. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Vivi trying to pick up Coral placed on the lower side with 18-22, the Electric Calamari, slamming into the wall trying to get some Coral. 44-18 is also looking to place some Coral. Let's see if they do so on the low end. And it looks like they make it. Over on the Red Alliance, we have alliance partners moving Algae and placing Coral at the same time. Great cooperation. It is almost a tied score. Going to be a very close game. And Regis Jesuit, a big slam into the human station. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see two teams struggling on the human processor to get Coral. Well, 44-18 picks up an additional Coral piece on the other human station. Red Alliance leads a score to 31-26. On the Blue Alliance, Electric Calamari are looking to place an additional Coral piece. Let's see if they do so. And it looks like it might be stuck. Hopefully they're able to get it out. Something's Brewing looks like they're trying to place an additional Coral, potentially on a high node. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like VV is still getting Coral to place. And we have a Red Alliance partner playing defense against, trying to lower those cycle times of the robots. There's only a 6 points difference with less than a minute left in this round. And it looks like Something's Brewing just misses their Coral placement on the high node. Impulse moves by, trying to score an additional Coral piece on one of the mid nodes. Let's see if they do so. And they just unfortunately miss it. Cages are swinging everywhere during this competition since robots are pushing past each other to play defense. That sound means we've entered into the endgame period. Let's see what our teams do. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 44-18 trying to make a climb with Electric Calamari, either trying to park or climb with them. Looks like 59-33 has done an early park. Their alliance partner, 37-29, and Something's Brewing rushing over to park. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are coming in. It looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 52-36. Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance gains none.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 56. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 2972.
They're sailing the seas as Gears and Buccaneers.
And in the middle, it's 4944.
It's the High Fives.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School, it's Rapticon.
And over on the blue side of the ocean, we got 4068.
Currently your second-ranked team, Bear Buttocks.
And in the middle, it's 10686.
From Northfield High School, it's the Northfield Nightbots.
And rounding off the blue lines, we got 9586.
From Denver, Colorado, it's Denbot.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification match number 56 of the 2025 KCMT. On the Blue Alliance, we see 2 Coral placed on the high note with a potential 3, while over on the Red Alliance, we see multiple robots moving, and 1 Coral placed on the high node. Looks like Bear Buttocks has done a 3 Coral cycle during autonomous. Great job. On the Red Alliance, Rapticon is looking to score an additional Coral, while their alliance partner, 2972, places a Coral on the high node with 4944. The High Fives looking to process some algae. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team 10686 is maneuvering around their alliance partners, while Team 9586 is looking to place some Coral on the low node, with Bear Buttocks placing algae in the processor for their human players to throw. In the barge, we have 2 algae currently processed from the human player. Blue is leading during the course of this qualification, while over on the Red Alliance, 2972 is looking to place an additional Coral on the high node. Let's see if they do so. They do so successfully, with Rapticon spinning around and High Fives placing algae. Great cooperation amongst all teams here. And cages go flying as robots move past each other, trying to play defense. Bear Buttocks picks up another piece of algae but drops it behind, while their alliance partner 10686 throws another algae to their human player. Moving back over to the Red Alliance, 2972 is looking to place an additional Coral on the high node, and they do so successfully, with High Fives following quickly behind. Rapticon is still playing defense over on the Blue Alliance side, looking to lower those cycle times for the robots. And more algae is being given to the human player here. We're going to see a ton of algae in that barge during this game. Blue Alliance has over 100 points, but it is still a close game with just little of 40 seconds left. On the Red Alliance, we see two alliance partners looking to score Coral on various notes, while over on the Blue Alliance, we still see Algae being placed to the human player. Looks like 10-6, 8-6 might be trying to make an early climb or grab Algae, and they're grabbing Algae. Additional Coral is being placed on the high note of the Blue Alliance, while Red Alliance is quickly following suit, placing. That sound means we have less than 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see what our teams do. And human players are still throwing Algae in. The barge is overfilled. On the red side, we see multiple robots parking, and we see two robots parked on the blue side. It's going to be a close game. Let's wait for the scores. And the scores are coming in. High scores from both Alliance. And it looks like it is a win for the Blue Alliance, with a score of 137 to 106. Great performance from both teams. Blue Alliance gains 4 ranking points, while the Red Alliance gains 1. As we head into qualification number 57.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams in qualification match number 57. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 10 seed, Team 1977.
The Power Squids.
And next up in the middle, it's Team 10333.
With the robot Johnny Depp, they're going up in elevation.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's Team 9991.
It's Cougars Gone Wireless.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's your current number 6 seed, Team 1339.
From East High School, it's Angel Botix.
And next up on blue, it's your current number 7 seed, Team 9999.
The Lowlanders.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4388.
With the robot Poseidon, it's Ridge Botix. While we are waiting for this qualification match to start, let's get some cheering going for our teams. If you are rooting for the Blue Alliance, let me hear it. If you are cheering for the Red Alliance, it's going to be an exciting match.
And keep that cheering going because the field is green. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The atmosphere is electric during qualification match 57. Over on the Red Alliance, we see a Coral just missed by 10-3-33, while 1977 might be trying to score. 1339 has an algae auto. Very rare in this competition, while 9999 places some Coral. Great auto performance from both teams. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 1991 picks up a piece of algae, hoping to shoot it into the barge, while their alliance partners are placing Coral on the high note. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, looks like 1339 is moving algae, while their alliance partners 4388 and 9999, the Lowlanders, are looking to place Coral on various different nodes. 1339 is looking to place an additional algae in the barge, and they do so. 3 algae already in the barge. 1991 is looking to place some algae for their human processor to throw, while an algae runs and hits them in the face. Over on the Blue Alliance, Angel Botics is looking to score Coral on the high note, and they did successfully, with Highlanders throwing Coral out into the field all over the place, ensuring there is adequate Coral. 1977 is looking to place Coral on the high note with their alliance partner 10333 doing so successfully. We'll see how filled these reefs are towards the end of the game. The Lowlanders and the Angel Botics are placing Coral all over their place with their alliance partner 4388 quickly following suit, filling up all empty spaces. Both teams are fully absorbed in Coral right now. We have just a minute left in this round, with Blue leading 81-51. On the Blue Alliance, Lowlanders are looking to place additional Coral on the high note, with the Red Alliance quickly following suit. Both of those high levels look very close to being complete. 10333 picks up an additional piece of Coral they're looking to place on the high node. We might have a full level here. An alliance partner, Cougars Gone Wireless, is playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to lower those cycle times. Let's see if it pays off. Angel Botics is looking to place some additional Coral on a mid node, and they do so. Blue Alliance has now just 111 points. We have a very high scoring match here. That sound means we're entering into endgame. Let's see what our teams do. Looks like 1977. The Electric Calamari are looking to climb early, and it looks like they just miss. With their alliance partner, Cougars Gone Wireless, trying to climb. The Lowlanders might be trying to climb here too, with their alliance partner quickly parking. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're rushing to finish Coral. And that's the game. And the scores are coming in. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. A score of 123-72. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points, with 1339 moving up to 5th place, 9999 moving up to 6th, and 4388 moving up to 39th. Red Alliance gains no ranking points.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 58. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 32-45.
All the way from Utah, it's the Ravens.
Next up, it's 95-51.
Joining us from Kansas, it's Tiger.
And completing the Red Alliance, we got 99-86.
It's the Struggle Bots.
And over on the Blue Lines, we got 42-93.
From the Young Engineers Association, it's Komodo.
And next up on Blue, it's 22-40.
It's Brute Force.
And rounding off the Blue Lines, we got 83-34.
From Classical Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have some tough competition here in qualification match 58. Over on the Red Alliance, we have just a coral missed, while another alliance partner makes it. While over on the Blue Alliance, we have very little movement. Looks like 32-45 and their alliance partner might be trying to score 2-note coral, and unfortunately they just miss it. 95-51 scores 2 coral during autonomous. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team Komodo is looking to pick up some coral from the human station, while 220 Brute Force and 99-86 have a huge collision. Looks like 99-86 might be trying to play some defense. Back over to the Red Alliance, we have 2 alliance partners trying to score coral, and unfortunately 42-45 misses, but 95-51 scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like Brute Force is trying to place a coral. Let's see if they can do so. They move out of the way for their alliance partner, hopefully to make it. And Komodo is scoring coral from the human station. No coral yet placed on the reef on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Team 95-51 zooms across the field trying to score a coral on the mid-node, while the Blue Alliance partner, 83-34, is looking to play some defense, trying to slow down those cycle times. Red Alliance leads of a score of 66-6. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Brute Force might be trying to do an early climb or park. Hopefully they figure out their issues. It looks like they're trying to climb. Hopefully they can do it. 32-45 is looking to place some additional coral pieces, while 95-51 is grabbing an additional coral from their human players. Looks like on the Blue Alliance side, we might have a robot E-stop, 99-86. 95-51 is continually picking up coral and placing it on the reef, while Brute Force is still moving around over by the barge. 32-45 collides with 83-34 playing defense, and refs are waving flags. We'll see what happens with the scores. Just a little bit over 30 seconds left with Red Alliance leading of a score of 97-6. Looks like Komodo might be trying to climb our park while Brute Force has been stopped. Looks like 83-34 is still playing defense, doing their best to slow down the cycle times. 32-45 is grabbing some additional core while their alliance partner 99-86 is moving across trying to park. 95-51 is zooming over to try to park with them with 32-45 grabbing coral in the last minute. See if they can grab an additional one. And we have 2-1-0. That's the game. And the scores are in. It looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 124-12. Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points while the Blue Alliance gains none.
Let's go ahead and start meeting your teams for qualification match number 59. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 29-45.
It's the Steel Mustangs.
And next up on red, it's your current number 4 seed, Team 2083.
It's Team Blitz.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's Team 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 9068.
The Chargers.
And next up on blue, it's 5493.
SMA Botix.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's your current number 8 seed, Team 7485.
Moko Robo.
This just in breaking news. The merch table is now in the arena over there by the stairs. Still nobody? Please? I'm going to keep telling you. But for now, the field is green, so drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in qualification match number 59. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 2 choral plays during the autonomous period. Over on the Blue Alliance, our robots have moved a little bit. Looks like on the Red Alliance, the Alliance partner 2945 is staying still. Red Alliance leads with a score of 20-6 as we enter into teleop. On the Red Alliance, 2083 moves an algae out of the way, ensuring that coral can be placed by their alliance partners. While over on the Blue Alliance, Team 9068 is looking to place coral on the high node. Hopefully they do so. 5493 is grabbing coral from their human players right now. While moving back over to the Red Alliance, we have multiple alliance partners all working with each other to ensure that that reef is filled up. And our human players are throwing algae into the barge. Red Alliance still leads with just a little bit over 90 seconds. On the Blue Alliance, 7485 is looking to grab some algae to place to their human player, while their alliance partners are grabbing coral from both human player stations to fill up that reef. Back over to the Red Alliance, Team Blitz and 2945 working with each other to place some algae, and it looks like they just miss and get a piece of coral stuck in Team Blitz's robot. Hopefully they're able to get it out. Over on the Blue Alliance, 7485 is looking to move some algae here real quick while their alliance partners are continuing placing coral. 2345 is looking to place some coral on the high part of the reef, and they just unfortunately miss it. 3648 zooming across, maybe trying to play some defense to lower those cycle times. We have 45 seconds left, and it is a tied score. This is going to be a very close game. 7485 is looking to place some algae over to their human player, while 2945 is looking to place some coral on the high part of the reef. On the Blue Alliance, teams are rushing past playing the Red Alliance partners playing defense to place some coral. It is a very, very close game. It looks like Team Blitz was able to get that coral in a piece unstuck, and they're still continuing to place coral on the reef. We'll see what our teams do here in the end game. 3648 is potentially looking to climb with their alliance partner, Team Blitz, following behind. 2945 also moving across it. It seems like there's a piece of coral. Blue Alliance zooms past their station, and it looks like we have no park. There is a bumper on the field. May change the score here. It's only a 2-point difference. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are in. It was a tight race, but it looks like it is our win for the Red Alliance with a score of 110-92. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points with 2945 moving up to 18th place, 2083 staying at 4th, and 3648 moving up to 9th. We'll get ready for the next round.
quick announcement from the scorer's table. If you have a toy lightsaber, one of our scorekeepers is interested in borrowing it. Please bring it to the scorer's table. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 60. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 1 seed, currently undefeated at 8-0. It's Team 4499.
The Highlanders.
Follow them, it's Team 662.
The team in gold and blue, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 1410.
It's time to release the Kraken!
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 3166.
It's first year Ravens.
And in the middle, we got Team 9995.
It's the Rowboats.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's your current number 7 seed. Please tell me, what time is it? It's 2036.
The Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Times like this would be a great time to buy some merchandise. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tough competition for both teams as we enter into qualification number 60. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 coral. Oh, only 1 coral placed during the time. Let's see if they can get another one. While 44.99 potentially could do another 3 auto here. Red Alliance leads with a score of 37-16. 44.99 shoots with rapid speed and algae up into the barge, and they're going to do another one right away. While over on the Blue Alliance, the Boulder Valley Black Knights are working with their human player, trying to get a piece of coral. 99.95 is quickly following behind Highlanders to score a piece of algae. And it looks like they're tipping, but don't just fall over. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 662 looks like they might be stopped. Hopefully they're able to get back going here soon. Their Blue Alliance partner, 3166, is working to lower down those cycle times. Highlanders has now moved on to placing coral with their alliance partner. Back over on the Blue Alliance, the Boulder Valley Black Knights are still looking to grab a piece of coral, while their alliance partner, 99.95, is looking to place some algae. Let's see if they do so. And they do it. Red Alliance leads with a score of 71-24. The scores are rapidly changing here. Looks like Kraken might also be stopped on the field. 44.99 is zooming across, avoiding the Blue Alliance from playing defense. And it looks like Kraken is back up and moving, trying to place some coral. 99.95 is looking to place an additional piece of algae, and they do so. Looks like their alliance partner, the Boulder Valley Black Knights, are moving algae away from the reef. 44.99 just misses a piece of coral they were looking to place. Their alliance partner, Kraken, falls quickly behind, trying to place coral on the high node. Let's see if they do so. And they do it. That is a very filled reef from the Red Alliance. 99.95 is looking to place in a distal piece of algae, continually performing exceptional cycle times. The Boulder Valley Black Knights looks like they might be trying to do an early climb. 44.99 is continuing to place algae, and refs are throwing flags from Blue Alliance playing defense. Penalty points may come in play. We have a climb from the Boulder Valley Black Knights over on the Blue Alliance barge. We have just 10 seconds left. Let's see if Highlanders can follow by climbing. And they do so. Blue Alliance may have 2 parked and climb, and the Red Alliance has 1 climbed. Red Alliance partner 1410 is looking to place in the distal piece of coral, and they just run out of time. We'll await for the scores. Do I see a Kraken with the audience right now? That's pretty exciting.
He's been released.
That he has. All right, the scores are coming in. And it looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance. However, we do have a yellow card on a team from the refs. Team 3166 has been given a yellow card for G409. Please come if you have any questions.
We are entering the final legs of our qualification matches this morning. As a reminder to all teams, If you're planning on competing after lunch, which should be everybody, make sure to get your robot re-inspected after the end of the qualification matches. All right, let's meet these teams in match 61. Kicking things off with 99-90.
Judgment Call Bulldogs.
In the center position, it's 99-93.
VV.
And their alliance partners, 10-6-8-6.
It's the Northfield Nightbots.
Moving over to blue, currently seated third, it's 16-19.
Upper Creek Robotics.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 43-88.
Ridgebotics.
And make some noise if you're rooting for this team, it's 99-91.
Cougars Gone Wireless.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, power up.
And the bots are back. Starting up on the blue lines, we got team 16-19, Upper Creek Robotics, getting some coral up on level 4 for 7 points for the Alliance, followed by another for an additional 7. Team 43-88 positioned themselves to score some more coral in the tally-out portion of the round. As we enter tally-out, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 36 points for the Red Alliance is 8. We're going to see team 99-93, team VV getting some coral from that human player station as they go and deposit it on the trough for 2 additional points. Looks like we're going to have team 90-90, Judgment Call Bogdotics, currently stuck in a bit of a whirlpool as their alliance partner, team 10-6-8-6, Northfield Nightbots, have gotten one of the preloaded algaes on the field and bringing it to the processor for 6 points for their alliance. We got team 16-19, Upper Creek Robotics, currently stuck on an algae, but got the assistance from their alliance partner, 99-91, and are free once again to roam the surface of the sea. Team 10-6-86, Nightfield Nightbots, getting their possession of another algae as they try capturing it. We have a shot fired from the blue, but it's not quite enough to make it into the net, and it falls back down to the blue side of the sea. Team 16-19, Upper Creek Robotics, has another coral in their possession as they line themselves up to go and deposit it up on that middle row for 5 points for their alliance. Team 10-6-8-6, Northfield Nightbots, are also stuck on an algae and also got the team assist from 99-93. With just over 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 62 points to the Red Alliance's 24. Team 10-6-86, Nightfield Nightbots, have another coral from that human player station. As they make their way over, they accidentally drop it onto the seabed, but their alliance partner, Team 99-90, get it up on the trough for 2 more points and reload. Team 99-91, Cougars Gone Wireless, are we getting ready to shoot that algae? Fortunately, it falls back down to the sea. They're going to go turn around and see if they can go catch it before it runs off. Team 10-6-86 getting some more coral from the human player station to go put it up on that trough for 2 more points like their alliance partner, Team 99-93. With under 30 seconds left to go, we have another shot prepared being fired from the blue. Not quite enough to get into that net. Their alliance partner, 43-88, Ridgebotics, getting a coral on level 3 for 4 more points. As prepared to enter the end game, Team 16-19, Upper Creek Robotics, is going for that deep cage climb for 12 points, while their alliance partner, Team 99-91, getting some more coral, trying to get shot up in that net. And that is going to be all the time we have in qualification match number 61. Here come the fish to tell us that the winner of the match is going to the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 110-38. Blue Alliance taking away 5 ranking points from that match.
We're getting ready to meet the teams in qualification match 62. Let's start things out with 9986.
The Struggle Bots.
Their alliance partners, we have 4418.
Team Impulse.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 3200.
Rapticon.
Over on the blue alliance side, make some noise for 1977.
The Power Squids.
In the center, we have 3245.
Ravens.
And the last team for this blue alliance, it's 1339.
Angobotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rush!
And the bots are off. Starting over in the red alliance, we're going to have Team 3200, Rapticon, line themselves up to get that coral on level 4 for 7 points, but unfortunately it falls into the middle of the reef. Over on the blue alliance, we got some R's extended as Team 1339. Angobotics rushes into the coral reef. Still neck and neck, only 1 point separate these teams as we end and tally up. Team 44-18, Team Impulse is trying to go higher and faster as they make their way to the coral reef to place that coral on level 2 for 3 more points for their alliance. Their alliance partner, 3200 Team Rapticon, getting some more coral from that human player station as they make their way up, trying to reach the surface of the sea by placing a coral on level 4 for 5 points, but it was slightly off and falls into the trough for 2 points as Team 44-18. Team Impulse getting some more coral from that human player station right now. Fortunately, it looks like he's not quite enough. Their lineman's up, and they were able to capture it. Team 1977, the Power Squids, getting some more coral from their own human player station as Team 1339, Angobotics, trying to get that algae from the coral reef to go and put it in the net for 4 additional points for their alliance as slightly tapping into their alliance partner, 3245, the Ravens. They choose to try to make their way toward the processor, and as they make their way back towards the algae, they're going to put it into the net for 4 more points. Team 44-18, Team Impulse getting some more coral up on that trough for 2 additional points. Team 9986 playing defense against the Blue Alliance as Team 1977, the Power Squids, getting some coral up on that level 4 for 5 additional points. With under 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 88 points to the Red Alliance's 33. Team 3200 Rapticon reaches up once again, placing another coral on level 4 for 5 points, but it falls back down to the seabed. Team 44-18, Team Impulse, making their way, trying to get that coral on the trough. Wasn't quite able to get it, but another one falls from the middle of the reef into the trough. Team 3200 Rapticon reaching once again, and they were able to successfully secure those 5 points for their alliance. Team 1339 Angobotics getting coral from that human player station as they make their way to the reef. They're going to reach up to the uppermost part to try to see if they can get that last part of the branch up, and it's going to be good for 5 additional points as on the Red Alliance. Team 3200 Rapticon getting one last coral on that reef before making their way underneath the barge. Their alliance partner 44-18 is already having a deep cage climb for 12 points. Same thing on blue for Team 1977, the Power Squid. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 62. Looks like the fish are getting caught up in a storm right now. They're still waiting on those final scores. Hopefully they'll make their way to Colorado pretty soon. And the scores are in. Here come the fish from the vault to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 159-59. Red Alliance still walking away with that barge ranking point for earning at least 14 points under the barge.
We're ready to meet the teams in qualification match 63. Kicking it off with 83-34.
Titan Robotics.
They're joined by their alliance partners 54-93.
SMA Botics.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 45-50.
Something's brewing.
For blue, let's start things out with 10-3-33.
Elevation.
Their alliance partners 22-40.
Brute Force.
Last but not least for this blue alliance, it's 29-72.
Gears and Buccaneers.
Ready now for qualification match 63. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
After we flash back to the year 2024, Team 10-3-33 Elevation trying to get that coral on level 4 for 7 more points for Alliance. Both teams trying, but unfortunately it falls by to the bottom of the sea. Team 83-34 Titan Robotics was successfully able to place one of their own for 7 points. As we enter the tell-you portion of the match, the Red Alliance has a slight lead of 13 points to the Blue Alliance at 6. Team 2240 Brute Force makes their way across the sea to come play defense against the Red Alliance and knock over those preset coral and algae in front of the driver's stations. Team 8334 Titan Robotics reaching up to try to see if they can get that coral in the net for 4 points. Looks like unfortunately it's not quite enough and rolls to the other side of the field. Team 4550 Something's Brewing successfully getting a coral on level 4 for 5 points from their Alliance partner, 8334 Titan Robotics. Trying to see if they can remove that algae to try once again, placing it in the net for 4 more points. Team 2240 currently blocking 5493 SMA Botics from getting that coral from the human player station, but they're able to sneak one past them as they make their way around the reef to go ahead and place it on level 3 for 4 points. Team 8334 lines up a shot for 4 points, and it's good. Team 5493 SMA Botics trying to see if they can get some more coral from that human player station to go deliver it to the trough. Checking it over the blue lines, they've already completed over half of that coral on the uppermost part of the reef. Reminder, during the tell-you portion of the match, each coral scored is 5 points for the Alliance. With under 1 minute left to go, we are still neck and neck. 46 for blue, 40 to red. 2240 Brute Force gets caught up on an algae. Team 5493 SMA Botics getting that coral from the human player station to deliver it, while Team 4550 Something's Brewing places one more on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 2972 Gears and Buccaneers knock over one of those preset coral and algae as they make their way to the other side of the reef to almost complete that coral for 5 more points. Their alliance partner 10-3 Elevation elevates the competition by completing that uppermost part of the branch for 5 more points. But unfortunately, it was not quite enough and falls back down to the sea. As we enter the end game period, 2240 Brute Force was able to get themselves removed from that algae that is now deflated. With only 10 seconds left to go. Only 5 points separate these two teams. 83-34 parks themselves underneath the barge for 2 more points. Team 5493 trying to make their way desperately over. Gets blocked by 2240, but 4550 was able to park their way under. And with the currently tied match, the time is up. We'll get back momentarily with your final match scores. It's time to find the winner of that nail biter match, and it's going to be the Red Alliance! With a final match score of 67-65. The Red Alliance will walk away with those 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Quick announcement before we meet the teams in this next match. If you either love your mentor or really want to see your mentor publicly embarrass themselves on the field, either or is perfectly acceptable. We have the steal of the day for you. It is only $5, that's $5, to nominate your mentor to be in the mentor match. Signups will be closing after qualifications. Remember to nominate your mentor, especially if their name is John. John is trying to get out of the mentor match. We all want to see John in the mentor match. The QR code is over on the left-hand side of the field, or my left-hand side of the field. All right, let's get started with qualification match number 64. On the Red Alliance, we have 31-66.
First year Ravens.
In the center position, 99-97.
Direction and magnitude.
And last but certainly not least, it's 59-33.
Judgment Call Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 49-44.
The High Five.
They're joined by their alliance partners. It's 2083.
Team Blitz.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 90-68.
The Chargers.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Ham, the butts are up as we enter the autonomous portion of the match. Team 3166 got caught in a whirlpool and does a little dance move for us. As we check in on the blue lines, we're going to see Team 4944, the High Fives, reaching high to try to see if they can get some coral up on that reef. As we enter the tail-out portion of the match, the Blue Alliance has a slight lead of 19 points to the Red Alliance's 9. Team 3166, first-year Ravens, getting some coral from the Human Player Station, delivering it to the trough for 2 points for their alliance at 59-33. Judgment Call Robotics, getting some more coral from that Human Player Station, see if they can deliver it up onto the coral reef as 3166 places 2 additional coral. Team 99-97 playing defense against the Blue Alliance, currently blocking 2083 from getting to the source. Team 49-44, the High Fives are reaching high once again to place some coral on level 4 for 5 points for their alliance if they can stick the landing, which they do. Team 3166, the first-year Ravens, getting that more coral from the Human Player Station as they go and deliver it to the trough for 2 more points for Alliance. Looks like it was not quite enough and falls back to the bottom of the sea. Team 9068, the Chargers, getting an algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance for 6 points, while their Human Player for Red throws it in the net for 4 points each. They were able to get 2 in total. As we are halfway through the match, we are still neck and neck with the Blue Alliance has slight lead of 56 points to the Red Alliance's 33. Team 3166. First year Ravens getting that more coral from that trough. They're loading it up as much as they possibly can, while their alliance partner 59-93 Judgment Call Robotics trying to get some more algae removed from that reef to see if they can get it into the net for 4 points, or processor for 6 points. Team 9068, the Chargers, are in possession of the algae as they knock out of the way 99-7, placing that algae in the processor for 6 more points for their alliance. With only 30 seconds left to go, Team 59-93, Judgment Call Robotics, has successfully placed a coral on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. As Team 28-33, Team Blitz, gets a coral on level 2 for 3 more points. As we prepare to enter endgame, 3166 gets more coral on that trough for 2 points, while their alliance partner, Judgment Call Robotics, trying to place in that one last coral for 4 more points for their alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 9068, the Chargers make their way over toward the barge, while 2083 has a deep cage climb for 12 points for the Lions. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 64. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming from the deep to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 123 to 67. The Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points for that match.
We are entering our last few qualification matches of the day. We're ready for qualification match 65. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's 1822.
Electric Calamari.
Their alliance partners, it's 3648.
Spartica Robotica.
Give it up for the yellow and blue, it's 662.
Rocky Mountain Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, currently seated first, it's 4499.
The Highlanders.
Their alliance partners, it's an oddly similar t-shirt, it's 99.99.
The Lowlanders.
And last but certainly not least, we have 4293.
Komodo.
while we have this delay, we have some useless trivia. This useless trivia is brought to you by your FTA Michael. The question is, how many words does Scotland have for snow? Scotland has 421 words for snow. Thank you, FTA Michael, for this useless trivia. We have a thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, algae!
And the butts are off. Over on the blue lines, we got Team 4499, the Highlanders, getting some coral on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. As their alliance partner, the Lowlanders, do the same for an additional 7, earning 3 in total between the both of them. The Highlanders getting a 4th for the alliance. Over on the red alliance, Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, was able to successfully score 1 coral up on that upper ring for 7 points for the Alliance. As we enter the tally-out portion of the match, the Blue Alliance has a lead of 42 points for the Red Alliance is 21. Team 4499, the Highlanders, remove one of those algae from the reef as they go and try to get another coral from the human player station. Start working on this middle row for 4 points each. Their alliance partner, the Lowlanders, continue making their way around for 4 points each of coral on that middle reef. Team 4293, Team Komodo, making their way back around over towards their coral reef as Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, puts themselves underneath the barge. Team 3648, Sparta Robotica, getting some more coral on that reef for 5 points each. They are just making their way player back from that human player station with a coral in hand. As they launch their arm, they're going to go try to see if they can place it on that uppermost branch. Team 4293, Team Komodo, makes their way over to the blue lines to start playing some defense against 3648. Team 4499, the Highlanders, working on completing that upper portion of the reef for 7 more points for their alliance, along with their alliance partner, the Lowlanders. Highlanders getting some more coral from the bottom of the sea to place it on that middle section for 4 more points. With only 50 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 116 points for the Red Alliance is 31 points. As a reminder, the current event high score is 173. Team 9999, the Lowlanders, getting some more coral over by the processor to place it, completing the upper branch, but it falls under into the trough and then down to the sea. We're going to see Team 1822, Electric Calamari, playing some defense against the High and Lowlanders. Team 662, the Rocky Mountain Robotics, making their way back out from underneath the barge and parks themselves over by the player station. As we enter the end game, the Blue Alliance is up to 144 to the Red Alliance is 31. Team 1822 and 3648 make their way underneath the barge for 2 points each. Team 4499 has pushed themselves up with those bubbles to get a deep cage hang for 12 points for their alliance. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 65. And here come the fish from the bottom of the sea. The winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 169 to the Red Alliance's 35. The Blue Lions walking away with all 6 ranking points for that match, with 44.99 securing the number 1 seed. The 1 ranking point will still be awarded to the Red Alliance for their autonomous portion.
As we approach these last few qualification matches and get ready for the alliance selection, all teams, including second teams, please prepare the 1 to 3 team members that you will be sending for the alliance selection. We will be queuing immediately after match 67 behind the Blue Alliance wall. Also, the raffle closes for the mentor match after match 67. If you do not have a mentor you want to nominate, I've heard that John on Team 4499 is very excited to participate in the mentor match. We're ready to meet the teams in the second to last qualification match. Let's start this out with 99-95.
Rowboats.
Their alliance partners, we have 95-51.
Tiger.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 40-68.
Barebotics.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance side of the reef. Make some noise for 74-85.
Moco Robo.
In the center position, it's 29-96.
Cougars gone wired.
And their final alliance partner for this second to last alliance, 2036.
Boulder Valley Black Knights.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, lift off.
And as the bots are off, starting over on the red alliance with Team 4068, Barebotics getting that coral up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. We're going to see Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting 2 coral for the Blue Alliance for 14 points in total. The Red Alliance will take a slight lead out of Autonomous for 37 points to red and 26 for blue. Team 99-95, the Rowboats, trying to get some coral up on that reef as they go and switch their mind to get some algae off to make way for coral later in the game. Barebotics hitting some more algae in the net for 4 more points along with Team 90-95. For 4 points each, 8 in total, with Barebotics falling just behind for another 4. But unfortunately, it falls back down to the bottom of the sea and hops out of the ocean, and with the referee putting it gently back in. Team 4068 Barobotics once again trying for 4 more points, and it releases again. Only 18 points separate these two teams as Team 7485 Moko Robo making their way around the reef, seeing it getting caught up on an algae. As 2036, the Black Knights line themselves up with some coral, but it falls back down to the bottom of the sea. Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting some more coral up for 5 more points for their alliance as they make their way back to the human player station along with the Black Knights. Black Knights successfully getting 5 points for their Lions by scoring a coral on level 4. Same thing for Cougar, bringing the total of 61 to 96. We are halfway through the match, and Barobotics reaches up to place some more coral on level 4 for 4 more points for their Alliance. Team 99-95, the rowboats, are reaching up, paddling upstream to get some more algae into the net for 4 more points. We got the human player for the Red Alliance trying to throw some algae into the net, but it bounces back after they were placed in the processor for 6 points by Blue. Team 4068 Barobotics making their way around town, fighting against more coral on that reef for 4 points each, while the robots line themselves up for another 4 points in the net. With only 36 seconds left to go, we're going to see Team 7485 getting more algae in the processor for 6 more points for their alliance. As Team 2036, the Black Knights, put themselves in the air, but it looks like it was not quite able as they fell back down to the sea. Team 7485, Moko Robo, trying to see if they can get anything else in the last few seconds as we enter endgame. We're to see Cougars Gone Wired line themselves up for a deep cage climb. 2036 Black Knights looks like they may have been able to fix themselves for 12 additional points either. If both of them are in the air in 4 seconds, it'll be 24 points for their alliance. With all 3 robots parked for red, that is all the time we have in qualification match number 66. And the scores are in. The winner is going to be the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 158 to 117. The Blue Line still walking away with 2 ranking points for that match, 1 for their points under the barge and 1 for the autonomous portion of the match.
As we approach the last qualification match of the day, teams, please remember to send your team representatives behind the Blue Alliance driver's station. You can have 1 to 3 team representatives per team if you have multiple teams here at this competition. Also, your final reminder that the raffle for the mentor match is closing. So if you want to embarrass your mentor, or if you want to support your mentor, please sign up. The QR code is also somewhere near the Blue Alliance driver station. All right, who's ready to meet the teams in this last match? Who's ready for the playoffs? Let's start things out. It's 29-45.
Steel Mustang.
They're joined by their alliance partners. We have 95-86.
Denbot.
And finally, let's hear from the crowds. It's 99-91.
Cougars Gone Wireless.
For the Blue Alliance, they're diving deep. It's 14-10.
The Kraken.
Their alliance partners, it's 37-29.
The Raiders.
And our last team of the day, make some noise for 99-86.
The Strugglebots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, Colorado.
And for the last time in qualification, the Batsarov starting over the red lines at team 29-45, trying to place that Coral, but falls to the bottom of the sea. Team 95-86, Denbot was able to successfully place a Coral of their own for 7 points for their alliance. Team 14-10, the Kraken, does the same for Blue. Red Alliance taking slight advantage in the autonomous teleout portion of the match, while we're going to see Team 99-91 already going for that preset algae on the seabed as they make their way over towards their net. If they make it, it'll be 4 points for their alliance. Team 29-45, the Steel Mustangs, reach up to level 4. If they can make that Coral, it'll be 5 more points for their alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to be enough, and it falls back down to the surface of the sea. We're going to see Team 95-86 Denbot get a Coral in the possession, and Algae's flying, and unfortunately, he falls not quite enough to make it into the net. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 14-10, the Kraken, trying to get some Coral from the human player station to place it up on level 4 for 5 more points for the Alliance. While Team 37-29, the Raiders, get another Coral on level 3 for 4 more points for their Alliance, as Team 95-86, Denbot, reach up a place for 1 more Coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 99-91, Cougars Gone Wireless, shooting some more algae to get into the net. Each algae scored will be worth 4 points. We are halfway through the match, and we are still neck and neck. Only 3 points separate these two teams. It's 39 to Blue, 36 to Red. Team 99-91, Cougars Gone Wireless are preparing for another shot. If they make it, it'll be worth 4 points, while their alliance partner 29-45, Steel Mustangs, get 4 points for their alliance. And the shot is good for 4 more points. That's going to take a Red into the lead. 50 points to the Blue Lions is 49. Only 1 point separate these two teams, as Team 95-86, Denbot, get a Coral from the seabed and prepare to lift it up. And another shot is scored from Cougars Gone Wireless for 4 more points. We're back over to 29-45. The Steel Mustangs getting some more Coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 1410, the Kraken, are trying to get a last few corals placed on level 4 for 5 more points to their lines if they can happen. We have a robot tipped over on blue, 37-29, the Raiders. They are fully tipped over on their side. Team 99-91. The Cougars gone wireless, park themselves under the bar, true 2 points for their alliance. As 95-86 trying to get one last coral in the trough, but it was not quite enough in time. And that is going to be it for our last qualification match here at KCMT. And the scores are in. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance, with the final match score 78-58.
Well, what a morning we have had. We finished all our qualification matches. Thank you to all our teams and volunteers for helping us be on schedule. Can I have, let's give ourselves a big round of applause here for being on schedule today, for being gracious professionals. Before we get started with the Alliance selection process, I would like everyone to kind of be quiet here because we have a very special guest speakers here today. We have, I am honored to introduce John and Maria Castillo, Kendrick's parents, to come talk to us here. We're very thankful they're here today.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We hope you're having a great tournament here, you know, and remembering Kendrick, our son. I mean, it's just amazing to be here. We're so glad to be here with you. You know, this memorial tournament is just more than just Kendrick. I mean, it's evolved into remembering many of our mentors, our leaders, you know, all the way up through First Robotics. I can think, you know, on our own team, you know, we had a mentor that had passed, and we remember him as well as Kendrick, and we've had other leaders who have also passed since then that I'd like to remember. Of course, Woody Flowers also is another one that is no longer with us. So with that said, I just really want to thank everybody. This wouldn't be possible if you didn't have the willingness to come here and have fun. And that's really what it's about. In the spirit of Kendrick, you know, anybody who had the pleasure of knowing him knew that he was the life of all of this. I mean, the robot was what you guys work on day in and day out. Those long nights, challenges, figuring out difficult tasks to be able to overcome, programming, all of these things. But when it's all said and done, you know, it's really about community and relationships that you all have with each other and the bonds that you make with the teams. And I just want to let you know, foster that, make it grow. I want to thank Regis University for providing this beautiful venue to have this in. Of course, Debbie English for organizing this. All of the, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, our heart is with her, you know, and all of your leaders and your coaches for taking the time and the resources it takes to move your pits and the robots and be here, your families. I thank all of them. But it means so much to us. You know, Kendrick's name is on this logo here. And I hope that we can keep this going for many years and you all live in his spirit. So thank you.
Thank you. With that, I would like to roll into Alliance selection. Can we roll the video to give a quick reminder of what that's going to look like? Third time's the charm, right?
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams. During a
As a reminder, we will be having 4 team alliances, just like we do at Championship, so we will not have backup teams. With that, I think we're ready to get started. So what's going to happen here, I'm going to call out our first few ranked teams. They're going to make their selection. Everyone who is a representative will send one from their team to come talk to me here. I will always be here. I am stuck here until we're done. So with that, let's go ahead and get started. It's my honor to welcome to the team your number 1 ranked team, 4499.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Niera Consulting, U.S. Engineering, Lockheed Martin, and Waterpick. From Niera Robotics, a community team in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
Who would you like to select?
Team 4499 wants to have a great time with Team 4068.
Team 4068 from the D38 School District in Monument, Colorado, Bear Bottics.
Team 4068, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4068 would graciously accept.
I would like to welcome to the field our next highest ranked captain, Team 1619.
Sponsored by Toro Seagate in the St. Vrain Valley School District from the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
Since we have, as you'll remind, we have a timer for alliance selections. So with that, 1619, they're going to work on their pick, and they are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 1619 would like to row up a creek with Team 1339.
From the Denver East High School in Denver, Colorado, Angel Bottics.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1339 would love to play ball with you.
With that, I would like to welcome to the field our next highest ranked team, 2083.
Sponsored by Comcast Haas Foundation, Core Electric Rig Works, and Western Wrecking from Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School in Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
All right, who would you like to select?
Team 2083 would like to invite 2996 Cougars to the stage.
From Coronado High School in Coronado, Colorado, Cougars Gone Wired.
Team 2996.
Team 2996 gratefully accepts.
With that, let's welcome to the field our next highest ranked team, Team 9999.
Also sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Niera Consulting, and U.S. Engineering from Niera Robotics, the Lowlanders.
Team 9999, who would you like to select?
Team 9999, the Lowlanders, would like to invite Team 3245 to join our alliance.
Team 3245 from Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
Team 3245, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
3245 graciously accepts.
Please welcome to the field your next highest ranked captain, Team 4944.
Sponsored by Chevron Business Incubator Center in Williams from Grand Junction, Colorado, and High Fives Robotics, the High Fives.
Who would you like to select?
Team 4944 would love for the Chargers to join our alliance.
Team 9068 from the Young Engineers Association, Chatfield Senior High School in Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
And Team 9068.
Team 9068, the Chargers, gratefully accepts.
Next up is Team 2036.
Sponsored by Trimble, Solid State Depot, Medtronic, Ball Aerospace, and Apple from Makerspace S in Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Who would you like to select?
Team 2036 would like to invite Team 9995 to our alliance.
Team 9995.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Rowboats.
Team 9995 graciously accepts.
I would like to welcome to the field your 7th ranked captain, Team 1410.
Sponsored by BAE Hotshot Fabrication and the Young Engineers Association from George Washington High School in Denver, Colorado, it's the Kraken.
All right, who would you like to invite?
Team 1410 would like to invite 1977, the Power Squids.
Team 1977 from Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
Team 1977, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1977 would like to graciously decline.
All right, with that, we will give them a minute to figure out what's going on here. With that, we'll give them a minute to figure out what's going on here. These sorts of things happen with strategy, so with that, they'll come visit me when they're ready, and they are on the clock.
Team 1410 would like to invite 9586.
9586.
Team 9586 from the Denver East High School in Denver, Colorado, Denbot.
Team 9586.
Team 9586 gratefully accepts.
I would like to welcome to the field your final 8th-ranked Alliance Captain, 1977.
Sponsored by MIPS, U.S. Engineering, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
Team 1977, who would you like to select?
We would like to ask Team 3648 if they would like to join us.
Team 3648.
Team 3648 from Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica.
Team 3648 gratefully accepts.
With that, we're going to give these alliances some time to confer and figure out who their next round selections are going to be. So we'll go ahead. We have the timer already started, and I'll be back in about 1 minute and 43 seconds. Welcome to the second round of Alliance selection. If I can have everyone come back to the field. With that, we're going to start going back through the line, starting with Alliance 8 and ending with Alliance 1. We'll have one more round after this one. Alliance number 8, please come visit me when you are ready. You are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
We would like to select Team 9551.
Team 9551.
From the Kansas Academy of Mathematics and Science at Fort Hays State University, Tiger.
Team 9551.
We graciously accept.
Alliance number 7, when you are ready, please send one student to visit me up here to make your selection. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite 8334 to join our alliance.
Team 8334.
From the Classical Academy High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Titan Robotics.
Team 8334.
Team 8334 Titan Robotics graciously accepts.
Alliance number 6, when you are ready. One student can come visit me. You're already ready? Perfect. Who would you like to select?
Team 2036 and 9995 would like to graciously invite Team 4388.
Team 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School in Fort Collins, Colorado, Ridge Botics.
Team 4388.
Team 4388 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 5, when you are ready, please send one student to visit me here in the middle of the field. Your timer starts now. You are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 4944 and Team 9068 would like for 10333 to join our alliance.
Team 10333.
From the Cheyenne Mountain High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Elevation.
Team 10333 gratefully accepts.
Next up will be our number 4 alliance. When you are ready, please come visit me here in the middle of the fields.
Team 9999 and Team 3245 would like to invite Team 9993 to our alliance.
Team 9993.
From Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School in Conifer, Colorado, VV.
Team 9993 would like to graciously accept.
Alliance number 3, when you are ready, please send one student to visit me here in the middle of the fields. You are on the clock.
All right. Team 2083 and 2996 would like to claw our way through the competition with Rapticon.
Team 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School in Centennial, Colorado, Rapticon.
Team Rapticon graciously accepts.
Alliance number 2, when you're ready, please send one student to visit me here in the middle of the fields. Your timer starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 1619 and Team 1339 would like to row up a creek with Team 3166.
Team 3166.
From Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, first year Ravens.
We would love to row up a creek with you guys. We accept.
And finally, we have our number 1 alliance. We will have one more round of selections after this. So number 1 alliance, when you are ready, please send one student to visit me here in the middle of the field on the Blue Alliance side. Your timer starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 4499 and Team 4068 would like to invite Team 4550 to join our alliance.
From Cherry Creek High School in Englewood, Colorado, something's brewing.
Team 4550.
Graciously accepts.
With that, we're going to give our alliances some time to discuss their next selections. We'll start again with the number 1 alliance here in just a couple minutes. With that, we are about ready to begin our final round of alliance selection. But before that, I want to make sure everyone sticks around when we're done with alliance selection, because we will announce our lucky participants, or perhaps victims, of the mentor match following the final selection. So get excited for that. With that, alliance number 1, when you are ready, please send a representative to visit me here at the center of the field.
Teams 4499, 4068, and 4550 would like to invite Team 9991 to join our alliance.
From Coronado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cougars Gone Wireless.
Team 9991.
9991 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 2, when you are ready, please send 1 student to visit me here in the middle of the field.
Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics, Angel Botics, and first-year Ravens would love to row up a creek with Team 5933.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, the Judge Memorial Catholic High School, Judgment Call Robotics.
Team 5933 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 3, when you are ready, please send a student to visit me here in the middle of the field. Your timer starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 2083, 2996, and 3200 would like to blitz through the competition with Steel Mustangs, 2945.
From Manitou High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, the Steel Mustangs.
2945 respectfully declines.
With that, they'll have another timer here to make their decision. You are on the clock.
Team 2083, 2996, and 3200 would like to invite Small Botics.
Team 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy in Englewood, Colorado, Smabotics.
Team 5493 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 4, when you are ready, please send a single representative up to visit me in the middle of the fields. Your time starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 9999, the Lowlanders, Team 3245, and Team 9993 would like to invite Team 2240 to join our alliance.
From the Denver School of Science and Technology in Stapleton, Colorado, Brute Force.
Team 2240.
Team 2240 graciously accepts.
With that, our number 5 alliance, when you're ready, please send one student to visit me here in the middle of the fields. Your timer starts now. You are on the clock. Team 4944.
Team 4944, 9068, and 10333 would love for 2972 to lend a helping hand.
From the Dawson School in Lafayette, Colorado, Gears and Buccaneers.
Team 2972.
Team 2972 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 6. You're already ready, already.
Team 2036, 9995, and 4388 would like to graciously invite 7485 to our alliance.
From Moffett County High School in Craig, Colorado, Moco Robo.
Team 7485.
We would absolutely love to accept this offer.
Alliance number 7, when you are ready, please send a representative up to meet me here in the middle of the fields. Your time starts now. You are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 1410 would like to get cracking with 4418.
From the STEM School in Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Team Impulse.
Team 4418 graciously accepts.
Okay, we are at our final selection of the day. 2 important announcements. 1, Alliance captains, please stay on the field for a meeting with the head referee, as is usual. Number 2, following this final selection, don't go anywhere because we have the names of the lucky mentors who will join us in the mentor match between rounds 4 and 5 this afternoon in the playoffs. We will have our playoff start time then as well. So with that, Alliance number 8, please send one representative to meet me in the middle of the field when you are ready.
We would like to invite Team 2945.
2945 has
Team
already
2945 is already on an alliance.
They've already been selected. Team 2945 has already been selected, I believe.
Wait, are they? Hold up. No, they said no. They declined. Team 2945 declined and is not eligible to be selected.
With that, they'll have more time to figure out their pick here. Your time starts now. You are on the clock.
should have marked as decline. Yes, they shouldn't be marked as available anymore. But that's a score table error. Score What? The FMS can't account for the decline? They should.
Who would you like to select?
We would like to invite team 3729.
Team 3729.
From Regis Jesuit High School in Aurora, Colorado, the Raiders.
All right. Team 3729 gratefully accepts.
Okay, with that, those are your 8 alliances for playoffs at 1:30. We will get that start time for you in just a moment. But before that, I have some names here. Playing in the mentor match are, on your red alliance from Team 4499, Jacob Fry. From Team 4068, Matt Middleton. From Team 9586, Antonio Salerno Delgado. Your blue alliance is Teams 2945's Brandon Garrison. 4944's Dallas Randall. And this is not a team who's here, so I'm not sure which team this is. I have 5399 down, but Mike Lozinski. So I'm wondering what happened there. We'll come back to you. We have some alternate names, so nobody is safe. All right, with that, Alliance captains, stay on the field. We will be starting playoffs at 1:30. If you are in that first playoff match, please get here a little bit early to help us out. Captains, please stay on the field. The rest of you, please walk with purpose to lunch. Thank you. Welcome to the playoffs. We have Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, your Alliance captains, Team 4499.
From Niera Robotics, the community team in Fort Collins, Colorado, it's the Highlanders.
They're joined by Team 4550.
From Cherry Creek High School in Englewood, Colorado, something's brewing.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 4068.
The first pick of this alliance from the D38 School District in Monument, Colorado, Bearbotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, your first team up, 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica.
Your Alliance captains, Team 1977.
From Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
And finally, our friends from Kansas, Team 9551.
From the Kansas Academy of Mathematics and Science in Hayes, Kansas, Tiger.
Are you ready to start the playoffs? We are not ready to start the playoffs. We're almost there. All right, we are ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines. And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in the first autonomous period of our elimination matches. 1977, the Alliance captain for blue, going over to the Red Alliance side for red. Red trying the patented 3 coral each. Highlanders scores 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Red Alliance will start with a 6-0 advantage on the upper L4 of the coral. Blue Alliance with some ground to catch up. They're already down 79-19. As 1977, the Power Squids playing defense, while their alliance partners Tiger and Sparta Robotica aim to catch up and score. 45-50, something's brewing. They're trying to line up a piece of coral for red. 44-99, scoring quickly. Bearbotics trying to get the algae into the net. Blue Alliance looks to be lining up more coral. Sparta Robotica and Team Tiger. Red Alliance has already filled up the 4th level of the reef. 1977 hung up on Bearbotics. As Bearbotics tries to line up, they are able to get through the tough defense of the Alliance captain for blue. Highlanders and Bearbotics look like they're trying to fill up the L3 now. Alliance partner, that is 45-50, something's brewing. They're doing their best to help out as well. Red with a commanding lead so far, 140-41, but anything can happen in the last 50 seconds of this match. Tiger, they're dropping off piece of coral after piece of coral. Blue Alliance, they've almost filled up the full level 4 of the reef as well. 1977, they're caught up on Barebotics again. But they've done a successful job blocking them off and stopping them from completing filling the reef with coral. With 20 seconds remaining, looks like Highlanders is going to score that last piece of algae into the net. Oh! Off balance though, and not quite able to get it on. We'll see what robots are able to hang on the cages as time winds down. We have 8 seconds left. Highlanders not quite able to hook on. 1977 not quite able to hook on. Time will expire. We have our score from the first match of the playoffs. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 181-67. That is almost a high score.
Welcome to match number 2, where we have our number 4 Alliance here in red facing off against number 5 in blue. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, team 3245.
From Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
Joining them in the middle station, team 9999.
From near Robotics, the Lowlanders.
And your final Red Alliance team, 9993.
From Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School, VV.
Over here on the blue side of the field, our first team up, it's 10333.
From Cheyenne Mountain High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Elevation.
They are joined in the middle station by their fearless leaders, 4944.
From High Fives Robotics in Grand Junction, the High Fives.
And finally, stampeding in with the Blue Alliance Team 9068.
From Chatfield Senior High School in Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
Let's get this match started, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances off quickly in this teleoperated period of our second playoff match. Alliance 4 narrowly misses one coral. Looks like they might miss two. The alliance captain 9999 has a piece of algae stuck in the robot. Blue scoring one coral on the L2, one that appears to be in the trough, but I'm not quite positive that will count as it's a little high. Robots very close, 20 to 18 coming into the teleoperated period. 99-99, the alliance captain for red, clearing algae and scoring it into the net. Their alliance partner 32-45 Ravens, they are working to score coral quickly for the red alliance. Meanwhile for blue, 90-68, the Chargers, that's the first selection for the fifth alliance. They are also scoring algae into the net. Now they're going over to collect some coral. Red with the narrow lead so far with a minute 30, 47-40, as Red Alliance robots both looking to transition from scoring algae to scoring coral. Coral swirling around the L4 for red, conveniently and quickly placed by 90-68, the Chargers for blue. Blue Alliance 49-44, the high fives. They're trying to line up. They're getting blocked by their own alliance partner, 10-3-33. They appear to be having some connection issues. That's that solid orange light going in and out. You can tell something might be going on there with Team Elevation. 90-68, they're collecting piece of coral after piece of coral. Blue has now taken the lead back from red, 76-0, and it's tied again. This is going to come down to these final 40 seconds. Red Alliance, 99-99, trying to line up and drop coral off into the trough. 49-44 going over to play some defense over on the Red Alliance, as is 10-3-33. Cages swinging in the depths of this reef. Flags waving, we'll find out what those are for as we wind down into the last 20 seconds of the match. Will any robots attempt to hang on their respective cages? Doesn't look like anyone's going over right now, as we have 8 seconds remaining, 5 seconds remaining, 3, 2, 1, and time. have our score from the second playoff match. A very tight match, but the Red Alliance with the victory. 116-97.
Welcome to round one, match number 3. We have our number 2 Alliance here in red facing off against Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, your fearless leaders of the number 2 Alliance, 1619.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
They are joined by their pals from right here in Denver, 1339.
From East High School in Denver, Colorado, Angel Botics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 3166.
From the Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, First Year Ravens.
Over here, welcome to the number 7 Alliance. Starting us off, Team 8334.
From the Classical Academy High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Titan Robotics.
They are joined by Team 9586.
A family and community team from Denver, Colorado, Denbot.
And finally, it's Team 1410.
From the Young Engineers Association in George Washington High School in Denver, Colorado, the Alliance captain, the Kraken.
With that thumbs up, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in our third playoff match. Number 3 seeded Alliance on red versus the number 7 on blue. 1619 scored 1, scored 2. We'll see if they can get 3 pieces of coral. Falls just short. So red will have 3 pieces of coral compared to 0 scored for the Blue Alliance in the autonomous period. As robots take control and teleoperated, 1339, the Angel Botics machine, quickly scoring algae up into the net, removing it off the reef, cleaning it up so that their alliance partner, Up a Creek, can score coral pieces. Red Alliance already up to 8 pieces of coral scored on the reef. 9 pieces of coral, 10, 16, 19. Quickly able to cycle between the human player station as they narrowly drop one off. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Kraken and Denbot, they're trying to make up for the deficit here so far as their alliance partner is trying to quickly score the algae as well. 16-19, they've almost filled up that upper L4 of the coral reef. Red Alliance also has 4 algae scored to only 1 scored for 2 scored for Blue. Blue has 6 pieces of coral. Red quickly jumping out into lead, 92-59. Angel Botics, they've got more algae in tow, scoring up and in. Blue has almost finished the upper L4 of the reef as well. Titan Robotics, they drop off another piece of algae. Although some flags are waving, we'll see what those are for after the match. Angel Botics looks like they may be switching to coral now that they are getting later into the stage here. Blue Alliance starting to catch up a little bit and close that gap. It's down to 120-82. Kraken trying to line up another piece of coral. Blue Alliance has officially filled up the L4. They're going to go for the L3 and the L2 now. Angel Botics, more algae, dumping that off. That will be worth some extra points here. Red Alliance, algae currently making the difference. 6-4 on the algae count. As we approach the last 10 seconds, will we see any robots try to get into their deep cages and off the ground? 16-19 doesn't seem quite able to latch on. A very tight match as time expires. We have our score from the third playoff match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 150-117, a very close match.
let's meet our teams for our fourth playoff match. We have Alliance number 3 here in red facing off against Alliance number 6 in blue. Starting us off, your fearless leaders of the Red Alliance, Team 2083.
From Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School in Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
They are joined by Team 2996.
From Coronado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cougars Gone Wired.
And your final Red Alliance team, 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School in Centennial, Colorado, Rapticon.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, what time is it? Team 2036.
The Alliance captain from Makerspace S, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
They are joined by Team 9995.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Rowboats.
And your final Blue Alliance Team 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School in Fort Collins, Colorado, Ridge Botics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in the autonomous period. Alliance Captain 2083, Team Blitz quickly scores on the L4. Their Alliance partners, Cougars, have scored 2. They're going for 3 as Team Blitz misses the second. Blue Alliance has also scored 2 pieces of coral. Red Alliance has 4 as drivers take control. Rapticon headed over to the Blue Alliance side of the reef to play some defense. 99-95, Team Rowboat. Looks like they may have a coral stuck in their machine. They're going to try to manipulate some algae as well. 2083, Team Blitz, they appear to be having some issues in the middle of the field as well. Not sure if they've lost a drive motor or if something else is going on. It's going to be up to their Alliance partner, 2996 Cougars Gone Wired, to score throughout this match. For Blue, Ridge Botics and the Black Knights, Alliance Captain in Blue, they are both scoring piece of coral after piece of coral on the L4. Rowboat, they appear to have died in the center of the field as well. Some strange match dynamics to start off early in this 4th playoff match. Red Alliance with a narrow lead, 62-47. Team Blitz, they are moving, but it seems like they may have lost a singular drive module or similar, as they are not quite able to line anything up right now. 4388 Ridge Botics, they are quickly able to score another piece of coral for Blue, as is the Black Knights. Their Alliance partner Rowboats still not doing anything in the center of the field. Rapticon playing some solid defense, stopping the Black Knights from getting those coral pieces back over to their coral reef. Cougars, they have managed to fill out the entire L4 by themselves, as Team Blitz appears to be trying to line up to climb. They're going over to the wrong side of the field right now with 25 seconds remaining. Red still with a narrow lead, 89-72. Black Knights up and off the ground. That could be the difference maker in this match. Cougars scores another piece of coral on the L3. They're headed over. They're going to try to get off the ground as well. Rapticon trying to get one more on the L2. We have 5, 4, 3, 2. Cougars up and off the ground at the last second. We have our scores in from the fourth match of the first round. The Red Alliance with the victory. A very impressive 103 to 86.
Welcome to round 2. Who's ready? All right, this is our first elimination round. So we need excitement from everyone here. One team will go home. Let's introduce the teams. Starting with Alliance number 8, we have 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
Joining them as their Alliance captains is Team 1977.
The Power Squids.
And rounding off our Alliance number 8, we have 9551.
Tiger.
Moving over to Alliance number 5, our first team is 10333.
Elevation.
Their Alliance captain is Team 4944.
The High Fives.
And rounding off our Alliance is Team 9068.
The Chargers.
All right, drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the butts are off. We got all 6 from us moving to the field, starting in the Red Alliance with Team 3648, Sparta Robotica, getting that first coral up on the branch for either Alliance, earning their Alliance 7 points, while Team 9551 position themselves in front of the Humans player station. As we enter the tail portion of the match, we are tied at 13-13. Team 3648, Sparta Robotica, getting another coral up on that level 4 for 5 additional points, along with their Alliance partner, Team 1977, the Power Squids. Team 9068, the Chargers, are in possession of an algae as they make their way towards the barge to deposit it in the net for 4 points for their Alliance. Team 9551 getting some more coral from their human player station as they go and try to deposit it up on level 4 for 5 more points. And it's good. Team 1977 over is playing defense against the Blue Alliance, while Team 1033 Elevation getting some coral from that human player station as they go and deposit it up on the uppermost branch for 5 points, along with their Alliance partner, Team 9068, the Chargers. Team 3648 Sparta Robotica making their way back around the coral reef as they place one more coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lions team 9068, the Chargers getting another algae in that net for 4 more points. We are halfway through the match, and we are still neck and neck. The Red Alliance is at 66 with the Blue Lions at 73. Team 9551 Tiger looks to extend their lead. Catch back up by getting an algae off of it and depositing it back on the seabed. Team 3648 Sparta Robotica getting another coral on level 4 for 4 more points. Team 9068, the Chargers, line themselves up with the branch on level 3 for 4 more points as Team 1977. The Power Squids continue playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 10-3-33 Elevation getting another coral on level 4 for 5 more points for their alliance. With only 40 seconds left to go, only 14 points separate these two teams as Team 1033 Elevation makes their way back around the reef, depositing once again a coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have Team 9551 removing an algae from that coral reef. Tread potters to be able to deposit coral further along in the match. Team 3648 Sparta Robotica getting some more coral from that human player station as they make their way depositing it on the reef for 4 more points for their alliance. Only 6 points enter to differentiate these teams as we enter endgame. Team 1977, the Power Squids, has lifted themselves up and is under a deep cage climb for 12 points for their alliance. Meanwhile, their other two alliance partners park themselves under for 2 points each. 3648 prepares to climb, and that is all the time we have in match 5. And the scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 104-100. Please give a warm first round of applause to Alliance number 8, as unfortunately they've been eliminated from the tournament.
Who is ready for match 6? This is another elimination round, so teams are fighting to stay alive. Let's introduce the teams. Over on Alliance 7, we have 8334
Titan Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9586.
Denbot.
And our Alliance captain, it's Team 1410.
The Kraken.
Heading over to Alliance 6, we start with our captains. They have one question for you. What time is it? It's Team 2036.
Boulder Valley Black Knights.
They're joined by Team 9995.
Rowboats.
And rounding off our alliance is Team 4388.
Ridge Botics.
All right, drivers, you know what time it is. Never mind, sorry. Keep the energy going. All right. All right, third time's the charm. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the butts are up. On the blue lines, we got all three robots trying to score those coral on that upper branch. Two of them succeeding, earning 14 points for Alliance. Over on red, Team 8334, Titan Robotics, getting some coral on level 4 for 7 points for their Alliance. As we prepare and enter the tail-out portion of the match, the blue Alliance will take a slight advantage of 23 points for their red Alliance at 16. Team 1410, the Kraken, line themselves up to place a coral on level 4 for 5 additional points, while their Alliance partner 9586 Denbot scores one on the opposite side of the reef. Team 4388 Ridge Botics getting some coral from the human player station as they make their way over to the reef. They're going to be lifting up that elevator to try to get that coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 9995 scoring 4 points by getting an algae in the net for the Blue Alliance. Team 8334 moving some algae from the Red Alliance's coral reef. Team 9586 Denbot knocking over those preset algae right now as they pick up a coral from the floor and make their way around trying to find an open spot on the reef. Team 1410 the Kraken placing a coral up on level 4, but it falls back down after doing a couple laps. They transition to go overplay defense against the Blue Alliance, while Team 9995 places another algae in the net for 4 more points for their Alliance. Team 9995 finds another algae but drops it on the way as they go and chase it. We are halfway through the match. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 59 points to the Red Alliance is 43. Team 8334 Titan Robotics has another algae in possession while their Alliance partner 9586 got caught up on an algae. In the process of trying to get uncaught, they accidentally descore one of their own elements. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner 8334 successfully scoring an algae in the net for 4 more points for their Alliance. While 9595, the Rowboats getting another algae in the net for 4 additional points for the Alliance. Team 2036, the Black Knights, are trying to see if they get some more coral from the human player station, but are being defended heavily by 1410, the Kraken. With just over 30 seconds left to go, Team 9586 was able to break free from that algae, and they go and retrieve a coral, placing it on level 4 for 5 additional points for their Alliance. Team 83-34, Titan Robotics getting some more coral up there. They're trying to see if they can score it on level 4 for 5 additional points as we prepare and enter the end game. Team 2036, the Black Knights, lines up for one last coral. Be placed on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 9995 makes their way over to the red side of the field to try to grab an algae, place it in. The Black Knights make their way underneath the barge. If they climb, it'll be 12 points. Team 1410, the Kraken, rushes in at the last second to park for 2 points, and that'll be all the time we have in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the final match score of 102-58. Alliance number 7 has unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament, and Alliance 6 will advance to the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9.
All right, who's ready for match 7? We have some really competitive teams here, and they need a lot of energy. I'm counting on you. Let's introduce the teams. On Alliance 1, the captain, it's Team 4499.
The Highlanders.
Joining them is Team 4550.
Something's brewing.
And rounding out our alliance is Team 4068.
Barebotics.
Heading over to alliance number 4, our first team is 3245.
Ravens.
They're joined by their alliance captain, Team 9999.
The Lowlanders.
And rounding up our alliance, we have Team 2240.
Brute Force.
All right, let's keep the cheering going. If you are rooting for the Blue Alliance, let me hear it. If you are cheering for the Red Alliance, let me hear it. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. The crowd is ready. All right, drivers, let's get this party started. Behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the butts are off, starting over the Red Alliance with Team 4499, the Highlanders, scoring that first coral for them up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance, while their alliance partner Bear Botics scores 2 as well. The second one scored by Highlanders unfortunately falls down in the trough for 2 points. As we enter the tally-out portion of the match, the Red Alliance will take the lead of 50 points to the Blue Alliance's 20. Team 4499, the Highlanders, scoring an algae in the net for 4 additional points for their alliance. As they prepare and line themselves up to be removing another one to make way for some more coral later in the match. Team 4068, Bear Botics, removing some more algae to also deposit the net for 4 more points. Over on the Blue Lines, Team 9999, the Lowlanders, placing some more algae in the net for 4 more points. Meanwhile, 2240, Brute Force, placing some coral on the top of the reef for 5 more points. Team 4068, Bear Botics, loading up that algae. That will be their 5th algae up, their 9th algae up in that net, earning 4 points for each one placed. We are only 90 seconds in, and the Red Alliance is approaching 100 points. Meanwhile, Team 4550, Something's Brewing, continues working their way around the reef for 4 more points, while Team 4499, the Highlanders, scoring some more coral on the middle branch for 4 more points for their alliance, while getting an algae caught up on their bumper. Team 4550, Something's Brewing, getting another coral branch, while the Highlanders complete that uppermost portion of the reef. Checking back in the Blue Lines, we have Team 9999, the Lowlanders, getting some more algae in the net for 4 more points. Team 2240, Brute Force, making their way around the reef to the human player station to get some more coral to go and try to deposit on that reef, while 4499, the Highlanders, depositing their 7th algae of the game in that net. We are just under 50 seconds to go. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 154 points for the Blue Alliance is 61. Team 4550, Something's Brewing, trying to find any spot left in the reef to try to play some more coral. They make their way over to the blue side of the field to start playing defense against 2240, slaying themselves into the drive station. Team 3245, the Ravens, getting some more coral on that level 4 for 5 more points to the Alliance, while 4499, the Highlanders, getting some more coral on level 2 for 3 more points for their Alliance. As we enter end game, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 172, the Blue Alliance is 75. The Highlanders trying to score more and more coral, but unfortunately falls dead in the bottom of the sea. They grab an algae and make their way to the barge, placing in the net for 4 more points, while Team 4068 has parked. Their alliance partner Something's Brewing joins them. Highlanders grabs one last algae in the net for 4 more points, and that is all the time we're going to have in this playoff match. And the results are in. The Fisher are going to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with the new event high score of 184 points. So the Blue Alliance is 86. Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, will move on in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match number 11. Alliance 4 will move down to the lower bracket to be playing in round 3, match number 9.
Who is ready for our last match of round 2? Oh, you give me more than that? Come on, teams. Give me some energy. All right, I'm still going to announce regardless. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Let's introduce the teams. Starting on Alliance 2 with the captain, it's Team 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Joining them is Team 1339.
Engobotics.
And rounding off our alliance is Team 3166.
First Year Ravens.
Heading over to alliance number 3 with their captain, it's Team 2083.
Team Blitz.
Joining them because they're loud and proud, it's Team 2996.
Cougars Gone Wired.
And rounding off our alliance is Team 3200.
Rapticon.
All right, drivers, you know what time it is. Behind your lines, 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the butts are off. Starting on the red alliance, alliance number 2, Team 1619, Up a Creek Robotics, scoring a second coral for them up on the upper branch for 7 points each, while their alliance partner, 1339, Engobotics, removing an algae and trying to put in the net, but it falls down to the blue side of the sea. As we enter the teleout portion of the match, their red alliance will take slight lead of 40 points to the blue alliance's 23. Team 3166, First Year Ravens, getting a coral on that shot for 2 points, while 1339, Engobotics, getting an algae in the net for 4 points for the alliance, but not quite enough, and it falls back down to the seabed. Team 3200, Rapticon, has transitioned to the red side of the field to start playing defense against the Red Alliance. Team 1619, Up a Creek Robotics, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 more points, while Engobotics successfully scoring an algae in the net for 4 points for their alliance. With 90 seconds to go, Engobotics is prepared once again to launch an algae in the net, and it's good for 4 additional points. On the blue lines, we have Team 2996. The Cougars Gone Wired, getting in their coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. While the Blue Alliance's captain, Team Blitz, getting a coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Cougars Gone Wired, removing some algae from the net and going back to the human player station to get some more coral to deposit on that reef. Team 1339, Engobotics, getting some more algae in the net. They're reaching all the way up to the surface of the sea to put it in the net, and it's good for 4 more points. With 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 107 to the Blue Alliance's 76. Team 1339, Engobotics, in possession of another algae as they make their way to the net. They are going to get another 4 points as Team 2996 for the Blue Alliance, scoring some coral up on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance, while their alliance partner, Team Blitz, does the same, just opposing them. Team 1339 getting some more coral on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. With 30 seconds left to go, only 28 points separate these two teams. Team 3200, Rapticon, still playing defense against the Red Alliance, pinning 1339 to the human player station. As Team 1619, Up a Creek Robotics, gets some more coral up on level 3 for 4 more points. 1339, Engobotics trying to place coral, but it falls back down to the seabed. Team 2083 prepares for a deep cage climb for 12 points, while 1339 places one last algae in the net for 4 more points. Team 1619 prepares for a deep sea climb. 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, are up in the air. And that is me all the time we have in the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. We'll come back momentarily with your final match scores. Our fish are still making their way from the ocean. Looks like they may have got some bad traffic on the way. You know how that school traffic can be. And the scores are in. The fish are making their way to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 146 to the Blue Alliance's 124. The Red Alliance will continue staying in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match number 13, while the Blue Alliance will move down to the lower bracket to play round 3, match number 10. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for our next qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 4 with Team 3245.
It's the Ravens.
And in the middle, it's their captain, Team 9999.
The Lowlanders.
And rounding off the alliance, we got Team 2240.
It's Brute Force.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got their captain. What time is it? It's 2036.
It's the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Hey, in the middle, we got Team 9995.
It's the Rowboats.
And completing alliance number 6, we got 4388.
It's Ridge Buttocks.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 9 of the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 alliance partners placing coral on the high part of the reef. While on the Blue Alliance, we only have 1 coral placed. It looks like a Blue Alliance partner, unfortunately, was not able to grab them in time. Red Alliance leads with a score of 27-22. On the Red Alliance, the Lowlanders are picking up an algae to help score into the barge, while their alliance partners are zooming across, working to fill the upper part of the reef. Moving back over to the Blue Alliance, we see Team 9995 working. Oh, an algae goes through the barge from the Lowlanders. That'll be a penalty. On the Blue Alliance, Team 9995 is picking up algae to squirt into the barge. Clearly, algae is an avenue for most teams here in the finale. Blue Alliance partners, Black Knights, move a piece of coral off the upper reef while trying to place another one, while Ridge Botics is also trying to place coral. Back over in the Red Alliance, the full alliance is working with each other through cycles to place coral on the reef. Red Alliance leads with a score of 82-52. These scores are dramatically changing. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 9995 is looking to place algae while their alliance members are still working to fill the upper part of that reef. There is still algae on their reef. Hopefully they're able to move it. Back over to the Red Alliance. Brute Force is slamming into the walls to get those corals, making sure they waste no time whatsoever. The Lowlanders are working to remove algae with their alliance partners, 3245, coming right behind them to place coral. On the Blue Alliance, the Black Knights are working to fill the upper parts of that reef, while Team 9995 is following behind them and Ridge Botics following suit. Teams are working efficiently with each other to try to keep up. As we have just less than 40 seconds, Red Alliance is over 100 points. It could be anyone's game. Additional robots are throwing algae into the barge, and the teams are continuing to support them. It seems like there is a bit of conflict on the Red Alliance side trying to grab coral, with the Blue Alliance still working to fill that upper part of the reef, and they just miss that last piece needed. 95-95 is working in place. Algae, while their alliance partner Black Knights unfortunately doesn't quite get a climb. Hopefully they're able to do so. On the Red Alliance, everybody is still working to place Coral. Let's see if they can get over there and park in time. And the Black Knights have a successful climb with their alliance partner still trying to place Algae and just misses it. On the Red Alliance, they're all zooming over to park before we run out of time. And that's the game. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are in. It looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 132 to 108. Alliance number 4 advances to the lower bracket, match 12, while Alliance 6 is eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause to our Alliance 6 members: 2036, 9995, 4388, and 7485. Great job.
If you LOVE KCMT merchandise, you can buy it all the way over here by the blue side of the field. We still have lots of merchandise. We got hats, bags, sweatshirts, shirts, and mugs, and more. Come by now. 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 Please. Welcome back. We're still in the lower bracket. Let's go and start meeting these teams for round 3, match number 10. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. Their captain, Team 2083.
It's Team Blitz.
And next to the middle, we got Team 2996.
It's Cougars Gone Wired.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 3200.
It's Repticon.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Alliance number 5, starting with Team 10333.
They're moving up in elevation.
Next up, it's their captain, Team 4944.
The High Fives.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's 9068.
The Chargers. While we are waiting for the round to start, it's a great time for some more useless trivia. Does anyone have a guess of how many algae we have popped collectively throughout the competition? It's 7.
That's 7 more than we should have popped. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 10 of the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we see 2 coral placed on the high end. While the Blue Alliance, we see a coral placed by the high 5s on the low end during auto. And we have potentially a 5 coral auto from the Red Alliance. Huge auto performance from the Red. Let's see if Blue can reciprocate. Now we're into the tally-up period. On the Blue Alliance, multiple alliance partners are moving algae over to the barge and placing coral behind, with 9068 moving algae in and 3200 trying to reciprocate. On the Red Alliance, Team Blitz is moving fast, trying to get the coral and algae out so they can place and maximize their points. On the Blue Alliance, robots are flying everywhere, with 3200 playing defense to lower that cycle times and ensure that they do not fill up that reef. On the Red Alliance, Cougars Gone Wired placing coral with Team Blitz quickly following behind. On the Blue Alliance, Team 9068 is looking to place on the high end, and they do so with 3200 playing great defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 10333 is looking to place coral on the high end, and they do so. Back over to the Red Alliance. We have 2 alliance partners working to score coral together. See if they do it, and they do so. And they're moving with such speed, ensuring that they stay in this competition. Team 9068 is moving across, trying to fill up the reef, with 3200 quickly following behind, trying to prevent them from doing so. The refs are waving flags in hands. There may be some penalties. We'll have to see. Team 10333 is moving across, trying to get some coral back in, with Team 4944, the high 5s, placing on the high end. And that is a complete high level for the reef. The Red Alliance follows by doing the exact same thing. Red Alliance has a score of 117-98. It is a tight game with such high scores. 10333 tries to get their alliance partner under from an algae. Let's not break another one. Okay, we did a good job, everyone. 3200 is still playing defense on the Red Alliance side, and we just have 20 seconds left. Let's see what our teams do during endgame. Team 9068 is looking to place an additional piece of coral, with Cougars Gone Wired finishing. That is a very, very filled reef with both the high and the mid level fully complete. On the Red Alliance, Team Cougars is trying to climb. Team Blitz tries to climb. Let's see if Blue Alliance can climb or at least park. Blue Alliance parks, and they just don't get that last coral in time. Huge applause from the crowd. It may come down to the penalties between Alliance 3 and Alliance 5. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are in. It looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 164-111. Alliance 3 advances to the lower bracket round 4, while Alliance 5 is eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause for Team 4944, 9068, 10333, and 2972. Great job, teams.
Well, new this year. Well, new this year, we've got awards here at KCMT. So while our teams are shuffling off, give them a moment to clear the fields here. If there are any judges, the folks who are helping us out by judging this weekend, if you could please come on down to the field. Okay, our first award. Our first award is the Outstanding Mentor Award. This mentor, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This mentor knows first well, from participating when he was a student to mentoring a team now. This mentor demonstrates what it means to live by the first core values. From a chance run-in at a farmer's market to starting multiple teams, this mentor has shown not just his students, but the first community what it means to be a mentor. Providing his students with the ability to experience what he had dreamed of having, this mentor is a shining example of what it means to be a first mentor. Congratulations to Dallas Randall from Team 4944, the high fives.
Team High Fives is from Grand Junction, Colorado. They were founded in 2014. This is their 12th season competing with First.
And I would also like any other planning committee members to please come to the field so we can present the Outstanding Volunteer Awards. It takes a lot of volunteers to make this happen. The Kendrick Castillo Memorial Tournament relies on a strong group of volunteers for every aspect of the event. From the early stages of planning to the day of the event itself, volunteers are the heart and soul of First, and without them, we could not sustain the level of excellence that Colorado First is known for. This volunteer has been a familiar face to Colorado First for numerous years at countless events. They have helped us through hiccups more times than we care to count, and somehow they still keep coming back. Like the U.S. Postal Service, neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night has stopped this volunteer. They've supported KCMT from the very start and have been the one we could count on to solve any problem, helping us through growing pains, including loading out this entire field in 30 minutes. Their support of the event and teams has always gone above and beyond, as they can be found not only on the fields, but in the pits and always with a smile. His positivity is infectious, bringing more people every year into the Colorado First family. He's not just the okayest volunteer, he is our outstanding volunteer. Congratulations to FTA Nate Lucier, our inaugural KCMT Outstanding Volunteer. With that, we are going to continue our break here and get ready for our next round of qualification matches. If your mentor is in the mentor match, please send them down to the Blue Alliance queuing area so we can get ready for the match. Please bring a human player. So students, if you want to be the drive team or human player, please hang out with your mentor at the blue queuing area.
It's now time to find out who will be our first player in the finals. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, starting with the captain, currently undefeated in the tournament. It's 44.99.
The Highlanders.
And next up in the middle, we got team in 99.91.
It's Cougars Gone Wireless.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got team 4068.
Bear Buttocks.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting with their captain of Alliance number 2, it's 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 1339.
Angel Buttocks.
And completing the Red Alliance, we got team 5933.
Judgment Call Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are into upper bracket. Round 1, match 11. On the Red Alliance, Highlanders is working to complete their auto, moving efficiently and fast with their alliance partner. Robotics falling quickly behind. On the Blue Alliance, Angel and 1619 are working. And great auto performance from both teams. And 1619 just launches the Coral on. 4499 is working to do the algae, following a similar pattern from their last round. 1619 is working on the Blue Alliance side to place Coral on the upper reef. Red Alliance team number 9991, Cougars Gone Wireless, is working to play defense on the Blue Alliance side. And the Red Alliance has someone playing defense too, 5933, trying to slow down the cycle times. Robotics is working with Highlanders to place algae in the barge, with Highlanders falling quickly behind and just doesn't quite make it into the barge. 1619 working very efficiently to finish that top row of the Coral on the reef. They're very close. 4068 places another algae into the barge. Looks like Highlanders have moved on to placing Coral. And it is a high-scoring game with just a very minor point difference. This is going to come down to the wire. Angel Robotics, we're going to place algae in the barge. The Red Alliance, Cougars Gone Wireless, is still working to play defense with 1619 placing the last, not quite, placing the last Coral on the reef. Highlanders is working, and they have almost finished the top part of the reef. It looks like Robotics might be coming to finish, with 4499 working on the mid-level reef, and 5933 still playing defense, trying to slow them down. 1619 has now moved on to the mid-level. They still need one Coral on that upper side. Angel Robotics is now working with their alliance partner to do the Coral. Alliance number 1 has a score of 141 with Alliance 2 of 128. We have a very high and competitive match here. 4068 and 5933 trying to dance around each other, with 4499 working to place algae in the barge, with Angel Robotics on the Blue Alliance following. Let's see if they both get it, and they both do. That sound means we have 20 seconds left in the match. On the Blue Alliance, Angel is working to place additional algae in the barge, and it looks like 4499 is trying to do a climb with their alliance partners. Robotics is quickly zooming around, and we have a climb from Highlanders. Let's see if Blue Alliance is able to climb, and they're just out of time. It's a very, very high score. It's going to come down to the wire. We'll wait for the scores. And the scores are in. It looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance, with a score of 191 to 151, almost breaking our record. Alliance number 1 advances to the final, while Alliance number 2 advances to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13, fighting to get a chance at redemption.
let's go ahead and meet the teams that are going to be playing in match number 12 in the lower bracket. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. Their captain, Team 2083.
It's Team Blitz.
Next up in the middle, we got Team 2096.
It's Cougars Gone Wired.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 3200.
It's Rapticon.
And over on the other side of the ocean, we got Team 3245.
It's the Ravens.
And in the middle, it's their captain, Team 9999.
It's the Lowlanders.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2240.
It's Brute Force.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a tough competition here in match 12. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a potential 3-no auto. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have 2 plays, and it looks like, unfortunately, the Lowlanders were unable to get their last one, but their alliance partner secure it. On the Red Alliance, we have 4 Coro places. The Blue Alliance, we have 3. We are into the tally-up period now. Over on the Red Alliance, 3200 is working with their alliance partners to place Coral on the high level, while Team Blitz comes zooming in to remove the algae. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Brute Force is looking to place Coral on the high end, while it looks like the Lowlanders are putting algae in the barge. And it looks like their alliance partner just misses putting the last piece of Coral on that top part. On the Red Alliance, Team Blitz is working to place Coral on the mid-levels, while Cougars Gone Wired comes back to finish that top level. It is a very tight game, but Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, is leading. Looks like Rapticon is playing defense on the blue side, trying to slow down those cycle times with 32:45 working to place Coral on the high level, and the Lowlanders come in to place algae on the high part. On the Red Alliance side, Cougars Gone Wired is ensuring efficient cycle times with placing Coral on the reef, and their alliance partner, Team Blitz, is coming behind and is successfully finishing that top part of the reef. Let's see if Blue Alliance is also able to finish. Looks like 9999 is coming to play some defense now, changing their game plan. We have just under a minute left with Alliance 3 leading by a slim margin. Cougars Gone Wired removes some algae out of the way. Looks like they were unable to score it into the barge. While over on the Blue Alliance, we see Brute Force picking up and launching notes out just to make sure they score. A Red Alliance partner is playing defense against 2 robots right now, trying to slow down those cycle times. Same thing with the Lowlanders. 2083 has a piece of algae. They're all able to get it unstuck from them and continue placing Coral. That sounds means we have 20 seconds left. It's a tight match. It may come down to the penalties. Cougars Gone Wired looks like they're trying to climb with their alliance partner. 9999 is still trying to play defense, but also not incur penalties at the same time. Brute Force comes charging and making sure they park. And 2083 and Cougars Gone Wired have climbed. It's going to come down to the end game and the penalties. We'll wait for the scores. The scores are in. It looks like it is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 143 to 119. Alliance number 3 advances to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13, so we can find our finalists, while Alliance number 4 is eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause to Team 99-99, 32-45, 99-93, and 22-40. Great job, teams.
We are currently looking for the mentor from Team 5399, Mike Lazinski. Please report to the scores table to star in the mentor match. Again, that is from Team 5399, Mike Lazinski. Please report to the scores table. All right, folks, who's ready to meet the teams in this next match? Make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Make some noise if you are cheering for blue. All right, let's start things off with Team 9586.
With their robot, Antonio Serrano Delgado.
In the middle position, it's 4068.
With their robot, Matt Middleton.
And finally for red, 4499.
With their robot, Jacob Fry.
Moving over to the blue side of the ocean, it's 2945.
With their robot, Brandon Garrison.
They're joined by 4944.
With their robot, Dallas Randall.
And the robot that is piloting himself today, 5399.
It's Mike Lazensky.
We have our thumbs up, ready for the most important match of the day. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, power up.
And this match determines the entire of the competition. On the Red Alliance, they're moving with such rapid speed. Throwing Algae into the barge and moving on to the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Algae being thrown, mentors, and we see a robot crossover trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance. We're seeing Coral being placed on the reef in such an efficient manner. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Red is leading with a score of 85-46. Over back on the Red Alliance, we see 4499 placing notes in such high fashion with their alliance partners falling quickly behind. And the human players are throwing Coral out like crazy. On the Blue Alliance, they're running fast. I see a filler reef, and our human players are throwing Algae like crazy. I've never seen a barge that full. Back over in the Blue Alliance, I see almost complete reef. Red Alliance, you're falling behind. You need to catch up, and we have a new high score. Over on the Red Alliance, we see a part of the robot fall off on 4499. They're moving across, trying to finish that. And we have just left the 90 seconds left. On the Blue Alliance, they have a more filled reef, but Red Alliance has caught up. They're almost done. I think we have no more Algae in play. I don't think that's ever happened in FIRST history. Am I seeing a Blue Alliance robot playing defense, and Red Alliance is following suit playing defense? I've never seen such efficiency before in this competition. Refs are on their stance ready to go. And is there a ref on the field? That's new. Red is leading with a score of 377-328. Blue Alliance, you gotta catch up. This determines the entire competition. Back on the Red Alliance, we have notes being placed in ways I've never seen. We're back over on the Blue Alliance. We still have some parts of the reef that are unfilled. You guys gotta catch up. It might be time to start throwing Algae out. Is that some bribery I see from the FTA? We may have to go under review for this match. And we have a new robot on the field. This is crazy. We have just left them 30 seconds with a score of 403 from the Red and 373 from the Blue Alliance. Algae is flying everywhere. Teams are trying to catch up. These robots are running on fumes, but they better not stop. That means we're into our end game. And there's a red card on the field. We'll see what that says from the judges later. And our ref is playing. Flags are being thrown everywhere. The score is closer than ever. In 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 3 robots climbed on the Red Alliance and 1 parked and 2 climbed on the Blue. It's going to be a tight game. We'll wait for the scores. Let me hear if you're rooting for the Red Alliance. Let me know if you're rooting for the Blue Alliance. Let's give a round of applause to our new robots on the field that have set a new high score. And the scores are in. It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 443 to 391. 140 penalty points for the Blue Alliance and 116 for the Red. No one used the processor. You guys could have gotten more points. I don't know what to tell you. Who had a great time watching that? I know some of you did.
All right, folks, we have arrived at our last match before the finals. We're ready to meet the teams. We have the number 2 seeded alliance in red against the number 3 in blue. Winner will be advancing to the finals. Your alliance captain for red, it's 1619.
Upper Creek Robotics.
Their first selection, it's 1339.
Engobotics.
And finally, rounding out this red alliance, we have 5933.
Judgment Call Robotics.
Make some noise if you're rooting for their challengers in blue. Starting out with 2083.
Team Blitz.
Their first alliance selection partner, 2996.
Cougars Gone Wired.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 3200.
Rapticon.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're once again joining Ariel Under the Sea. Now over on the red alliance, we got Team 1339, Engobotics, hitting Coral up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance as they reach out, placing an algae in the net for 4 more points. Over on the blue alliance, we're going to see Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, line themselves up, putting a Coral up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. As we enter tally-up, the red alliance has the lead, 41 points to the blue alliance is 30. Team 3200 Rapticon has moved over to the red alliance to start playing defense. Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics has gone upstream to get some coral from the human player station and depositing it up on level 4 for 5 additional points for their alliance. Has 1319 Engobotics getting their 4th algae up in the net for 4 additional points. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we got Team 2996 getting some more coral up on the level 4 for 5 points, removing an algae in the process as they make their way over towards the human processor to get some more coral. Checking in on red, we got Team 1339 moving an algae up into the net for 4 more points. Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics getting some more coral from the human player station, depositing it up on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 3200 Rapticon continues playing defense against Upper Creek, making them deflect a coral in the process. They quickly make their way back around the reef, placing another coral on level 4 for 5 additional points, completing the upper portion of the reef with just over 1 minute left to go. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 105 to the Blue Alliance's 87. It is still anybody's game. Team 2083 trying to play some coral on level 3, but it was not quite enough and falls back down to the surface of the sea. Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting some more coral right now from their human player station as they make their way over to the reef. Team 1339, Engobotics, gets another algae in the net for 4 additional points. Meanwhile, 1619, Upper Creek Robotics, getting some coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Engobotics once again getting another algae for 4 more points. The Blue Alliance prepares to break 100. Team 1339, Engobotics hitting in their coral from that human player station as they make their way, just missing 3200 ramming into them. Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting in their coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 2083 making their way back around the reef, while Engobotics has coral in possession as they make their way trying to find an open spot on that reef. They're gonna, looks like they have found one, placing it on level 3 for 4 more points. With only 7 seconds left to go, 1619's in the air, 2083 joins them for blue. All 6 robots are currently under. We got 2 robots in the air, 1 for each alliance, and that is all the time we have in match 13. We'll be back with final scores to see who will make it to finals momentarily. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming up from the deep to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 169 to the Blue Alliance's 133. Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, will move to finals number 1 to face Alliance number 1. Alliance 2 will advance their finals to play final Alliance number 1. And Alliance number 3 will be eliminated, unfortunately.
It's time to give out a few more awards. Can I have my wonderful judges please come down to the field? And actually, I'm going to have you stand in front here. Okay, if your team is called for an award, please come down, do the usual high fives, grab your award, and we'll get going. Our first award is the Mechanical Award. Extending to the highest heights, this robot handles the deep locks and high mountains with ease. This Loch Ness-esque robot bites down on coral with extreme precision and embodies constant improvement, even breaking free of steel constraints. From Scottish folklore to reality, congratulations to Team 4499, the Highlanders.
The Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
We know a lot of teams may be in the pits, so if you are here in the stands, you are the representative. That's how this works. I don't have time. Our next award is the Electrical Award. No one is more prepared for a water mission than this team. If one of their swerve modules fails, they won't drown. With waterproof can connections, no team knows the importance of having a backup paddle like this one. This team is ready for any match condition or robot repair, with a speedy replacement only 2 connections away. Congratulations, Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics.
Upper Creek Robotics, the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
We have another award for this segment, and then a bonus fourth surprise. Our third award is the Scouting Award. Scouting is crucial to creating match strategy and forming power alliances, both for competition and beyond. This team is a guardian angel when you are low on team members. Ready to offer a hand in scouting, tracking only the most critical data, and building an alliance that can fly high. This team demonstrates scouting goes well beyond game strategy and alliance selection. Congratulations, Team 1339, Angel Botics.
Angel Botics is from East High School, Denver Public Schools in Denver, Colorado. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Okay, as a rule, at First, I am not allowed to wish people happy birthday. So if it is your birthday, happy birthday. But we have a fourth award given to the person who has had the most birthdays that I have ever known. It happens to be his, right? Okay, so do we want to do the short version or the long version of the song? I'm going to pretend you all said the long version. Happy birthday, Nate Lucier, also our outstanding volunteer. Ready? I'm not going to sing on mic. And on three. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nate, and thank you all for humoring me. We'll be right back with your next matches here in just a moment.
We are making an announcement for Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics. This is your 2-minute warning. KCMT, we have arrived at the finals. We are ready to meet the teams. Make some noise if you are rooting for the Red Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, 4499.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
Driving in the center position, we have 4550.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cougars Gone Wireless.
And last but certainly not least on this high-powered Red Alliance, we have 4068.
Bear Botics from Monument, Colorado.
Now moving over, we have their challengers in blue. Make some noise for 1619.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
1619's first Alliance selection, it's 1339.
From Denver, Colorado, Engobotics.
And rounding out this blue Alliance, it's 5933.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, Judgment Call Robotics.
Let's hear it if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Make some noise if you're cheering for blue. Red Alliance. Blue. We are almost ready to get these finals started. Let me hear you clap. Does that not work on this microphone? We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And welcome to finals. Starting in the autonomous portion of the match on the Red Alliance, Team 4499, the Highlanders, scoring at their second choral of the match for 14 points in total. Over on the Blue Lines, we got Team 1339, Engobotics, getting some coral up on that reef and an algae in the net. As we enter the tally-out portion of the match, the Blue Alliance has a lead of 41 points, to the Red Alliance is 40. Team 4550. Something's brewing, making their way over to the blue side to start playing defense, while 1339, Engobotics, getting some more algae up in the net for 4 more points. 4068, Bear Botics does the same for red. 4499, the Highlanders, removing an algae from the reef to give it to their alliance partner, Bear Botics, who then deposits in the reef. It's like we're playing some basketball over on the blue lines. We got Team 1339. Engobotics making their way over, trying to see if they can chase that algae as it crosses into the Red Sea, where you see Team 4068, Bear Botics, making their way, trying to get some coral from that human player station, while their alliance partner, the Highlanders, gets another algae in the net for 4 more points. They try for second one, but they lose touch. We are halfway through the match, and we are still neck and neck. Red Alliance has advantage of 92-84. Over on Bear Botics on the Red Alliance, line themselves up to deposit another coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 1339, Engobotics, in possession of an algae, deposits in the net for 4 more points. Their alliance partner, Upper Creek Robotics getting some more coral up on that uppermost branch, and they have now successfully completed the 360 degrees of their uppermost branch, earning 5 points for each one placed. Team 4499, the Highlanders, getting another algae in the net for 4 more points, as 4068, Bay Robotics getting some more coral from the human player station to go posit it over on level 5, completing the upper portion of the branch with only 40 seconds left to go. Only 11 points separate these two teams. Team 1339, Angobotics, getting another algae in the net for 4 more points, while 4550 slams themselves into Upper Creek Robotics, who just received a coral from the human player station and deposited on the reef. Team 1339, Angobotics, getting another algae in the net for 4 additional points with only 20 seconds left to go. 3 points separate these two teams. It is anybody's game as we enter in game 59-33. The judgment call, Robotics blocks the human player station, preventing teams from getting more coral. 4068 pushes them out of the way as 1619 and 4049 simultaneously climb into the air. 4068 looks to join them along with 5993 for blue. We still have 2 runs in the air as time expires. Only 2 points separate these teams. We'll come back momentarily with your final match scores. It's time to put your hands together. The scores are in. The officials are telling us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 159 to 157. Only 2 points separate these teams, looking like it's coming mostly between the difference in their coral reef. We will come back in 15 minutes for your next match, but for now we have a few more awards we'd like to hand out.
Well, with we have our final awards segment for today. So I'll welcome back our wonderful judges and volunteers and random folks conned into being here. No, our wonderful volunteers. We've got several different folks from our volunteer coordinator, our program delivery partner, and several of our judges here with us on the floor. Our first award is the Pit Crew Award. This team takes safety seriously in the pits, checking every nut and bolt is safe and ready for takeoff. This team has an innovative pit certification process to ensure all members are trained and ready for any disturbance. From medical preparations to spare parts, this pit boss runs a tight ship. Congratulations to Team 4418.
Team 4418 Impulse is from STEM School Highlands Ranch in Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Professionalism Award. This team refuses to hide deep underwater, instead being a powerful force in their community. Outreach, support, and mentorship are core values of this team. The team exemplifies these values with their focus on underrepresented communities and innovative grant power. From hosting international teams to starting educational programs at local libraries, this team stretches its 8 arms wide to help everyone. Congratulations to Team 1410.
Team 1410, the Kraken is from Young Engineers Association and George Washington High School in Denver, Colorado. Founded in 2004, this is their 21st season competing with First.
We have one more award, the Judges Award. Throughout the course of a competition, the judges may find a team that does not fit into any one of the certain categories, but they still merit recognition. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Supporting teams wherever they go, inspiring others, this team rallies groups together on a common goal through humor and passion. This team is always ready to lift up one another, whether that be a longtime teammate or someone who just walked through their door. No one is forgotten on this team. This team is no silent Pink Panther. Congratulations to Team 5493 Smobotics on the Judges Award for outstanding teamwork, collaboration, and camaraderie.
Team 5493 SMA Botics is from St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, Colorado. Founded in 2015, this is their 11th season competing with First.
With that, I would like to introduce one of the board members of Colorado First, Terry Olkin.
Thank you. I'll wait for the ovation to die down. Okay. Here we go. Earlier this year, We lost a long-time cherished member of the Colorado First community, Tony English. Tony was a lead mentor of the Highlanders, a Woody Flowers Award finalist, and the executive director of Colorado First. Tony embraced innovation in engineering, technical excellence, and leadership. Not only did he exemplify these traits in his service to his country and through advancing engineering solutions, but he also inspired young people in Colorado to develop these skills through his work across all programs in FIRST. Thus, today, I'm excited to announce that Colorado First is creating a new scholarship award, the Innovation Award in memory of Tony English. This $5,000 scholarship will be awarded each year to 2 Colorado high school seniors currently on a Colorado-based FRC team who have demonstrated impactful innovation during their first careers. The winners will be announced at each of the Colorado FRC regional events. Details on eligibility and how to apply will be posted soon on the Colorado First website, and Slack channels and email, with submissions due in mid-January. Thank you, and thanks to Tony for everything he did for all the students who have participated in Colorado First programs throughout the years. Thanks.
Well, with that, let's finish out our day today with our final match, which will be on the field here in just a few minutes. Okay, we are in finals match number 2. Who's excited for the finals? I know I'm excited. It's been a long, exciting weekend. We are almost ready to crown a champion. But before that, we have a tradition here at First, where before our finals match, our alliances shake hands as a showing of gracious professionalism. They may be foes here on the field of play, but we are all teammates here at First. That means being gracious in victory, professional in defeat. So we will have our teams here cross in front of the fields and do a handshake, follow the FTAs who are helping guide them. We'll go ahead and do that. With that, let's let them make their way back to the station. And let's meet our teams for finals match number 2. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, your team captain 4499.
From Niera Robotics in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
I hear something's brewing on the Red Alliance. It's team 4550.
From Cherry Creek High School in Englewood, Colorado, something's brewing.
And your final Red Alliance team, team 4068.
From the D38 School District in Monument, Colorado, Bear Botics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, your fearless leaders, none other than team 1619.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, the Alliance captain, Upper Creek Robotics.
Bringing the wings to the Blue Alliance, it's team 1339.
From East High School and Denver Public Schools in Denver, Colorado, Angel Botics.
And finally, rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 5933.
From the Judge Memorial Catholic High School in Salt Lake City, Utah, Judgment Call Robotics.
Okay, who's cheering for the Red Alliance? Who here is cheering for the Blue Alliance? Who's just excited to see some robots? All right, we're ready to get this match started. Please help me count this one down. Drivers behind those lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in the autonomous period of the second final match. Red Alliance took the first match. Blue Alliance looking to push it to a rubber. 44.99. They've scored 1, 2, and 3. Their alliance partner, Bear Botics, may be stuck in the human player station. This could give Blue an early lead coming out of the autonomous period. 45-50, something's brewing. They're going over to play defense on the Blue Alliance. Highlanders scoring up quickly into the net. 40-68 also dropping Algae into the net, while Blue Alliance continues to score coral after coral onto the upper rungs of the L4 on the reef. Angel Botics, they are focusing on scoring algae for blue, but red currently with 5 algae scored, blue only with 3 so far. Highlanders, they have another piece of algae. They'll move that over quickly into the net. Looks like 59-33. Judgment Call Robotics is playing defense for blue, while Upper Creek and Angel now looking to score more pieces of coral. Bear Botics, they are back in action. They've scored on the level 4 of the coral as well. Highlanders, they're starting to move on to level 3 because level 4 is full. Red Alliance has taken back the lead after starting with a slight deficit. Alliance is now neck and neck, tied at 105 with a minute remaining. Bear Botics, Red Alliance has now filled out the L4. Blue Alliance has filled out the L4. Angel Botics needs to clean some algae off the reef in order to keep that going. Red Alliance moving on to the L3. Highlanders quickly scooping and scoring the coral. That's what they do best. While Angel Botics and Upper Creek looking to match them for blue. Red Alliance starting to pull a narrow lead. 9 points separating these teams with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, Angel has finally cleared the reef of all the algae, so 1619 can go and put up more pieces of coral. We have 14 seconds remaining. We'll see what robots go over to hang as time starts to wind down. It could come down to the climbs here. We've 3, 2, 1 second left. 44.99, 1619 off the ground. This will be a very close match in final 2. We have our score ready from final match number 2. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 167 to 159. Let's give a warm round of applause to your Blue Alliance. 1619 Upper Creek Robotics, 1339 Angel Botics, and 5933 Judgment Call Robotics for a valiant effort in both finals matches.
For our winning alliance still in the building, would you please hang around for a little bit? We have a few trophies for you. We want to make sure you're here to receive those. I would like to welcome to the floor our wonderful reffing crew who worked tirelessly throughout this weekend to help present our championship winner awards. So, throughout a hard-fought event, we are happy to award our Kendrick Castillo Memorial Tournament winners trophies here. We'll be awarding you a trophy here, and there will be a banner on the way. Work with Debbie to get that. All right, our first team, your Alliance captains, Team 4499.
The Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
Next up, Team 4068.
Bear Botix from Monument, Colorado.